coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I'll maybe see you later, as a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Come on, I'll still hold
I
you
said,
now.
please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
See you on the other side. Stay alive. Stay alive. I got to keep it together. Keep it together. See you on the other side. Stay alive. Stay alive. I got to keep it together. Keep it together. I got to keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together.
6 p.m. eBay show. Let's get ready. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. Let's pop this puppy up. We got Ed G with the Sneaky Snakes, Paul M with the Bravos, Adam B with the O's, Carl C with the Red Sox, Adam K with the Cubbies, Robert V with the Reds, Dave S with the Guardians, Sean R with the Rockies, Paul M with the White Sox, Paul M with the Tigers, Sean R with the Marlins. We have Chris V with the Stros, Justin K with the Royals, Justin K with the Halos, Jason W with the Dodgers, Timothy K with the Brewers, Carson S with the Twins, Joseph P with the Mets, Aaron J with the Yankees, Otis R with the Oakland A's, David H with the Phillies, David H with the Pirates, Robert C with the Padres, Michael K with the Mariners, Carl with the Giants, Robert C with the Cardinals, Christopher M with the Tampa Bay Rays, Michael K with the Rangers, Ginger P with the Blue Jays, and Ginger P with the Washington Nationals. Carl said, did everyone see the full case Trinity break? Gonna be some big ones pulled out of that one. 100%, bud. 100%. There's gonna be some big ones in all these breaks. If I'm being honest with you. Ed says, hello, V. I get to watch the start of the show. What's up with that, bud? That's weird. You getting to watch the start of the show? Nonsense. Alright, guys, here's the deal. I'm going to open up our pack attacks. I'm going to get all 80 packs up on the table, and then we'll go from there. Alright, guys, we got 21 Elite Extra Edition, 2017 Donruss, 21 Prism Draft Picks, 2019 Series 2, 2021 Heritage High, 2020 Update, 21 Bowman, 24 Update, 22 Update, and 21 Update. I'm going to make a couple of piles for 21. We're going to go licensed and non-licensed because I always end up having a ton of 21s. Just packing today, leaving tomorrow. Very nice. What time do you leave? Alright, guys, here's the deal. As long as the packs are something we've already pulled out of that first one, I'm going to keep going. Once I've shown the pack once, I typically just keep rolling. 23, Series 2. $21 Topps Chrome. Hopefully a ton of Scooble. Let's get it. 1 p.m. Arizona. Okay. So you're on Mountain Time right now. So you're going to be, what, 2 p.m. our time? Nice. Dude, we're going to crush all night long for sure. 21 Chronicles. Again, we have a ton of fire. A ton of hit potential. We have some really close breaks. 2020 Heritage High. 22 Series 1. Like, the products we still have left, like, we're going to be ripping, and we're going to be ripping a ton of fire with what's left. I mean, you take a look at the breaks that are up there right now. We have the baseball case that can absolutely roll. That has 29 spots left there. We can get probably another filler going shortly. We have the Brewers and the Blue Jays left in a full case of Pro Debut. That's that. And then we also have just a handful of spots left in, actually we're full on the, we're full on the 2-box Pro Debut, so we're right there. We're going to get to rip, we're going to get to ripping, and we're going to keep ripping is what's going to happen. 24 Big League. So it's going to be fun. Michelle says, hey V, Rosie, Peacock, everyone. How's it going, Michelle? Michelleinator. Yeah. 23 Heritage. Alright, guys. Once we get these 80 packs opened, or 80 packs like stacked up by year and stuff, you guys will get to start your break. Carl, you falling asleep? Nonsense! 24 Prism. Alright, let's go here. Can't get to that point where we're at the point where we have most of them now. What up, cheat? .24 Prospect, 24 Stars and Stripes. Trying not to fall asleep. What? It's way too early for sleep, cheat. Way too early. First off. Alright guys, here we go. Let's start with some 2017 Donruss. You're so tired it isn't even funny. Why? Yeah. Joey Votto and Mookie Betts. Slept like 9 hours. What? Did you oversleep? Ian Desmond. Ozzy Albies. And Manny Margot. That is 31 of 199 on Manny Margot for the Pod Squad. And Robert C. What? I mean, I'm sure it feels like it. Corey Seager and Josh Bell. Yeah, that's totally fair. I can feel that. Feel that. Framber Valdez. Vladdy on the rookie. Let's go. Take a Vladdy baby rookie out of 2019 all day long. This one is the Blue Jays and Ginger P. Guys, right now we do have a early bird special rolling. Just as a heads up, early bird special for every 25 you spend, you get a spot in a race. For every 150, you guarantee yourself a spot in a break. Which break, not 100% sure yet. It'll either potentially be baseballs or the Pro Debut. Kind of just depends on where we're at on both of them, right, when those run. But for right now, guys, let's get attacking. Let's go knock down some spots in the Pick Your Player Baseball 2-caser. Let's go knock down some spins. We're gonna have fun. Evan Longoria, purple 11. How about a little Shohei with the rookie cup right there? That is the Halos and Justin K. Mark A with Jared Kelenic in 972. Let's get it. That's what I like to see right there. Austin Romine, Mookie. Taylor Warren. He just got traded to the Orioles. Patrick Wisdom. Miggy Rowe. Alright guys, let's go 2020 Heritage High. 4 from the back. Frenchie Cordero leads us off. And Keon Wong, that is 34 to 999. That's the San Francisco Giants. That is going to be Carl on the Chrome. 2020 Topps Chrome. Kylie. Matt Chapman. Tony Gonsolin on the rookie. The Catman, if you would. There's a Bo rookie on the Chrome and AJ Puck. Bo Bichette Chrome rookie to go with the Vladdy Baby rookie earlier. Ginger P, very nice. Santander. Honus Wagner. This is 2020 Series 2, by the way. Darwinson Hernandez, Ketel Marte. Curious to see where Ketel ends up. Michelle says the Cubs. Interesting thought. Nick Denny. $1979 to 2022. That is Edwin Encarnacion. That is the White Sox and Paul M. How about what? Derek Jeter and Yamaguchi. Willie Mays and Andrew McCutcheon. I don't think they'd be able to hold a trade out that long. Somebody would have leaked it by now. to Brian, Christian Pache, Jimenez, Javi Baez. I don't know, is that a big enough trade to get fans to buy tickets though? Kelnick. What up, Adam? Yella. You know, I just don't know that it's a big enough. Like, it would be a good signing, but I don't know that's a big enough splash. So to drive ticket sales. Julio. Robert Gasser, that is going to be the San Diego Padres. 83 and 99. That is going out to Robert C. Chat, take a look at those breaks up above. We do have 7 spots left in a Mosaic Hobby Divisional. From there, we have 23 spots left in a 1-box Prospect Edition, $7.50. 13 spots left in a 2-box Heritage High Number, and just 5 spots left in a Mini, 13 in a Filler. And then from there, we are 26 spots away from Chomps Gone Wild. We can get that knocked out. Let's get these breaks moving. Dan S. took down 4 spots in 981. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to see one. I know we put them together, but I haven't actually, like, opened one. Brian Wu. Michael Morales, that is 167 at 204. Alex Benelis, 151 at 249. Joshua Baez. Cal Conley, and Abel Fuerte. We'll randomize Abel Fuerte here in just a few minutes. What? So I'm pretty sure, big time Timmy, I'm pretty sure out of the draft, I'm pretty sure he was San Diego. And that was a Prism draft picks. I'm pretty sure he got traded later on. Yeah, so it goes Padres just based on the time of the draft. But yes, he is currently a Brewer. Jordan Lawler. We got Tyler Black to $9.99. John Kenzie Noel to $4.99. JT Schwartz, Mets, and Ethan Wilson. That is Philadelphia. I think so. I thought he started against the Dodgers. I want to say he started like game 4 or game 5 maybe. No, that was a sweep. 3 maybe? Guys, go grab your spots in a break. Go grab them early, too, because up until 9 p.m., we got that early bird special flowing. Also, guys, go take a look at the Black Friday specials on the website as well. Go jump in on those. No. Gunner Hop. Thomas Farr, that is 153 at $4.99. Michael Morales to $9.99. Cooper Bowman. And Fraile Encarnacion. Fraile Encarnacion going to be randomized at the end of the break here. Cooper Bowman is the Yankees and Aaron J. Most of them are, well, it just depends on what they choose. Yeah, it just depends on what they choose. Mosicato to 121. Benelis to 399. Tanner Allen, Miami, and Heston Kierstad. That is Baltimore on Kierstad. That is going out to Adam B. Chat, what are you guys up to this weekend? What are you up to today? Talk to me, gooses. Who took extended Thanksgiving breaks? Cameron Colley. Benjamin Bailey, 60 of 115. There is Kumar Rocker, 46 of 249. We got Drew Gray, color Chicago, and Khalil Watson for Miami. That is to 199. There we go on Drew Gray. That is the Cubbies. Take care of Khalil Watson. I know he got traded to Cleveland. Haven't heard much about him since he got traded, but hopefully still doing really well. He was one of those names we were definitely chasing in that 21 time frame, so fingers crossed. I know he was on the younger side, so it's still going to take him a little bit to potentially jump up the ladder, but Joshua Baez. Ben Kasperius to 121. Tanner Allen to 499. Junior Garcia, 33 of 149, and Asa Lacy, Kansas City. Number 4 pick in the draft. He was up in Northwest Arkansas last season, I do believe. Proved a lot this year. Very good. Glad to hear that. I knew there was something where, I can't remember if he was the one that got into a brawl shortly after getting traded and like struggled from there, or if he got traded after or before that, like right after that. Let's put that one aside. Let's go 21 OptChrome. A little Shohei action. Longo. Okay. Prismatic Power and Joe Adele. 21 update. Let's go Jacob deGrom. And how about David Dahl? Better call Dahl. This is the Rangers. This was the orange to 299. That's going out to Michael K. That is 161 to 299. Ozzie Smith, Tatis, Pache. Tony Gwynn, Padres, Joey Bart. There is Will Smith. Very nice on the Major League material. Wand Wizard says, everyone ready for Thanksgiving? I think that's a great question. Who is ready? Who's ready for the stretchy pants needed after Thanksgiving, the Nappas? The post-Thanksgiving turkey nap? Because let me tell you that that turkey nap is real. That's wild. Dexter Fowler for the Halos. That is going to be Justin K. What about Christmas? We're not thinking about Christmas yet, Wand Wizard. We can start thinking about Christmas at like midnight on Thanksgiving, you know? Sheesh. Nats in 975. She gone. Mr. Edward. Dan says 981 best value and breaks. I'm not going to disagree with you there, my guy. I love me some Heritage, some Flagship, all that kind of stuff. Marco Luciano. It was a nice 84 today down here in Florida. Sheesh! Real one autos, 100%, and you definitely see more autos out of it than you do other sets of, than you do other Heritage sets. You know, when you had almost 8 autos versus, you know, your previous 3 to 4. Sunny Arizona today to cold and snow in Minneapolis tomorrow. Sheesh, Ed. That's gonna be it's gonna be quite the change for you. I don't think you're ready for that. $79 on the beach today. Very nice. Wand Wizard, you can go to the website, and if you log in, right up top, it should show you your points balance in the upper right-hand corner. Heck yeah, bud. There is Lou Bob and Cabrian Hayes. First time in Minneapolis, I had to drive to North Dakota. A blizzard happened to hit that day. I had never even seen snow before that day. Yikes, bud, and you had to drive in it? Yikes, bud. That sounds terrifying. Kirby Puckett and Vladdy. Michelle says we will be ripping Heritage on my birthday, I hope. When's your birthday, Michelle? Casey Mize. 12/19. Well, we possibly may be ripping Heritage. You know, we may just say it's Michelle's birthday. We're not doing it. Josiah Gray and Clayton Kershaw. I kid. Bobby Witt on the Chrome rookie. thought we only celebrate Peacock's birthday on the show. I mean, Ed, we celebrate everyone's, but, you know. Hey, heck, you're about to have a whole birthday month here in about like a week. Because Kitty Cat celebrates his birthday month. He doesn't celebrate his birthday. He celebrates his birthday month. He's not even a birthday week kind of guy, you know? He takes the entire month. Bo and Lucius Fox. Oh, that's all Peacock, Michelle. You can't think Rosie's gonna let us skip Heritage. Especially not Heritage High. Sheesh. Alright guys, we're gonna go 23 Heritage High. I think it's 4 from the back, but we'll find out. Volpe. Toglia. Ah, that was correct. That's Matt Wallner, not Corbin Carroll. Mess that one up. There is Mitch Haniger and the Colorado Rockies. Correa and Yoshida. What up, Fletch? How are you? No Rosie with us at the moment. She'll be here in just a few minutes, but Peacock says Fletch. Cold? Yikes. I can see that though. It's snowing. Yikes, Ed. Sounds like you're going into some snow. Sounds like you are about to be in the snow, my guy. Alright, let's go Prospect Edition. Maybe Hey Peacock. Just a maybe? Walker Martin. How about Jake Bloss on the gold? That is 3 of 10 on the gold atomic. That's the Blue Jays and George P. Ginger P, sorry. Ginger P. Blue Jays having themselves a break for sure. Eric Segura. Ooh, we got pants for Blake Bowen. He is still in high school, looks like 16, 17, so we will randomize this one. Let's go 24 Prism. Gabriel Gonzalez. 24 Big League. That Gallon V. Did you have to do all the player listings on eBay for tomorrow? I mean, I did them, yeah. But they're not as difficult as they once were. We've, from when we originally started doing them, they're a lot easier to do. The first couple times I had to list a player break were miserable. Miserable, miserable, miserable. And not in a bad way. Like, it was really fun to do the breaks. I enjoyed the heck out of it. But, like, there were times where I had to go straight from doing a player break to listing the next one. Because we were doing one a day for a while there. Whew. Let's just say that one was rough. There was one time Peacock listed half of one out and then realized he was on the wrong checklist. He's like, yeah, I met Arky Vaughn, and I'm like, Arky Vaughn's not in Series 2, what do you mean? He goes, yeah, I met Arky Vaughn, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure you're on the wrong checklist, bud. 93 at 999. Tell me I'm wrong. Paul Skeen, Stars of MLB. Goes Peacock. Jackson Holiday, Evan Carter, and ever since that day, ooh, Jackson Holiday on the vintage stock, and ever since that day, Peacock has a disdain for Archivon. This is going to be the Brewers, Timothy K, on the rookie debut vintage stock. 15 of only 99. Like, if Peacock could have a beef with one player in history, it's Archivon. It's not Archivon's fault, is the sad thing. We got Kyle Leahy and Chris Roycroft. This is going to be the St. Louis Cardinals and Brandon C. 873 of 2024. They're not going to throw hands, they're going to throw elbows. Although I think Peacock's just going to flutter his wings, you know. Really show him his displeasure. Kind of chase him like a mad goose. You know how geese chase you and like do their honk honk? That's going to be Peacock, except more, a little different. Jackson Holiday. Langford. Alright, guys, we have some cards to randomize here. Brad L with the Tigers in 975. Nathan C with 5 minis in 980. Let's go! Nar. We're not going to peer pressure, Carl. There's no peer pressuring. This is a peer pressure free zone. Alright, guys. Abel Fuerte, gonna be our line 1. Fraile Encarnacion, line 2. Junior Garcia, line 3. Blake Bowen, line 4. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stros. Cubs. Marlins. Detroit. Sheesh. Alright, guys, here we go. Cooper B. Ethan Wilson, Tyler Black, John Kenzie, JT Schwartz, Michael Morales, Benelis, Cal Conley, Robert Gasser, Encarnacion, Bo Bichette, Keon Wong, Shohei Ohtani, Vladdy Baby Rookie, Manny Margot. Cardinals duel, we have Jason Churio, Tyler O'Neill, Jake Bloss-10, Bobby Witt. That is Dexter Fowler. Will Smith. We have Better Call Dahl, Kasperius, Tanner Allen, Asa Lacey, Khalil Watson, Benjamin Bailey, Kumar Rocker, Drew Gray, Mozigato Benelis, Tanner Allen, Kierstad, Thomas Farr, Michael Morales, Fuerte, Encarnacion, Junior Garcia, and that is Blake Bowen. Alright, guys. Let me go grab our names here. We do have a break full. That is going to be 983. 2-box Pro Debut. So I have a couple fillers ready to go. Let me grab those. Alrighty, guys, we're going to start with our 980 mini. 980 mini number 1. 980 mini number 1. Chad B down to Nathan C. We're going top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chad B, Nathan C, and Chad B. You get in on mini number 1, and mini number 2 is live. All right, this next one's going to be our Griffey plus 10 others, or Griffey plus 11. I don't know. It's our baseball filler, that's for sure. We are going to go top 10 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craig N, Babu, Troy M, Babu, Craig N, Philip Weiss, Philip S, Philip S, Philip Weiss, Philip Weiss. All right, here, let me get out of here for a second. Peacock. See, what we didn't do is we didn't do this. We didn't put in our new filler. We didn't. I think it is. Going off to the right with Mookie? Or is that what Rosie's telling us to drop next? Mookie, CJ Abrams, but look, if you look to the right. Yeah, it has to be. Some of those aren't on the checklist. Okay. Alright guys, give me just a second here. Alright guys, let me go grab our random team. Alright guys, here we go. We have Josh M down to Stephen L. This is going to be 983. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we got our teams from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brewers, she got in the full case pro debut. Let's go. Let's get it. Alright guys, here's the deal. I'm going to get you guys a show sheet up. I'm going to let you guys talk about potential trades. Right now we have just the Blue Jays. Trey Savage, Arjun Mala, Aaron Parker, and Sean Keys. Those are your options for the Blue Jays. Definitely a great team to go attack. Talk out your potential trades, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a drink. Good, how are you? Well rested? Dang, bud. Yikes, bud. Till 5? You slept for 14 hours? Yikes, bud. So, I slept in my office chair from 4 to... How do you from like 4:30? From like 4:30 to 6:50. Yeah. And then we had a meeting. It was up until like 11. No, 10:30, 11. And then I slept until like 3. I woke up at like 12:30. Briefly. Then I woke up every hour on the hour. Woke up at like 4 and I was like, I should probably get up now. For the first time, the meeting was not like 2 hours long and it was lovely. We were done at like a normal hour. Carl says, let's get to work on 975. No reason we can't close it out and see some monster cards tonight. Dude, you are correct about that. 975 is disgusting. What's up? Like, empty it. Before you truly get sitting down, do you want to go make us a Chomps pack for 9:30? Yeah. Yolan Cespedes to 175. Andrew Painter. That is Jackson Ferris, Dodgers. Kenneth says on that blank card last night, have you ever seen anything like that? Yes. Not very often, but from time to time you get it. You see it like put into product. Jason W, that is 96 of 150. It's not all that rare. It's just the what they would print on normally. No, those are rookies. But if you need one like from there, then yes. But heck yeah. Always nice when you guys make a trade and it works out for both of you fairly early. Now you want to see an auto for both of you, but I feel like Carl's more happy just having his team versus not his team. How about Walker Jenkins on the ballpark promo? The Knights, that's going to be the White Sox. Paul M. Or not Paul M, sorry, hold on. I'm on the wrong side. Going out to Chad B. That is going to be Kyle Teal, 37 of 50. And 56 of 175, Chase Davis. Guys, this 2 box is going to be disgusting, but here's the deal. We got just the Blue Jays left in 979 at 105. Do we need to drop the filler for that again? You know what, Peacock? Let's drop the filler. We have it already made from last night. We should just have to unhide it. It's 979. I don't think she would have. I think she just hit it. It was 1 and 8. Arjun Namala. Disregard. They're gone. 184 at 299. Carl's like, nope. Just not going to a filler. Carl said, think again, sucker! Nick Kurtz. Yandere Vargas, Braylon Payne, Eric Hernandez, and there is Johnny Farmello, Seattle, Mark F. Carl's like, sucker, you thought you were gonna drop a filler? Sheesh. You're right, I did. I did think we were dropping a filler. Dodgers in the 5-box mega for Nick L. Let's go. Charlie Soto. Cole Carrick. Yun-Suk Yang to 5. Maybe 10. Yun-Suk Yang, though, nonetheless, that is cute. That is the Dodgers. 2 of only 10. Mark A. Sheesh. Fleth with the Twins at 973. Nick L with the Dodgers at 983. I don't think that's what he does on eBay, but I think he's just Fletch. I just don't think he puts Fletcher. Tyson Lewis. Carter Johnson to 175. South Assine to 99. Guys, off to the left, I know a decent amount of those players left in the baseballs. There's several 19, some 15, some 12s. Go snag them up while you have a chance. Carl says the Dodgers always saying this product mark. I just wanted my Red Sox. And that's fair, right? Like, you're happy with your Red Sox. We're going to try to get you some numbered, some cards and stuff like that along the way, maybe an auto, but ultimately you were content with just having your team. Keishel. Jose Fernandez to 250. Eduardo Quintero on the X Factor. Kevin McGonigal. And we have the Columbia Fireflies, 139 to 250. Blake Mitchell, Kansas City. And that jersey has some dirt. I've seen one of these where it's the one of his has like the breast cancer awareness jerseys, and it's like pink ribbons all around. So this is actually really cool to see. This one with the dirt. That is going out to Kansas City and Carl. The Hillsboro Hops. This is Arizona. 43 at 299. Guys, if you like Pro Debut, another one very similar, 988 Prospect Edition, we can go chasing a Kaboom while also chasing the names we're chasing in this for the most part. $7.50 in that one. Paul Skeens, rookies, and stuff like that. Let's go get after it. Young Chanu. Samuel Basayo, Kalen Culpepper, Yadal Perez, 2 of 125. Nate Nankiel, 120 of 199. The Lansing Lugnuts, that's going to be the Oakland A's, and Jesse K, sorry. You're fine. He is putting the Chomps back together. Thank you, Evanator. JD Dix. Kyle DeBarge, that is going to be 53 of 99. Xavier Isaac and Dylan Drayling. $53 and 99. Treya Savage. Also, guys, remember we are currently doing our early bird special. For every $25 you spend tonight, you do get a spot in a race for a chance to win fast fill spots, player break spots, you know, different things. If you spend $150 or more between the end of the stream last night and 8 p.m. tonight, you are going to be eligible for a guaranteed spot. Marcelo. Caleb Durbin, 39 of 99. And we got Bryce Cunningham, Yankees. Alex B. Bardeen. Sheesh, let's go. Heck yeah, Bryce is nice. It's good. It's really good. James Tibbs. Josue DePaula in 66 of 99. Charlie Condon, Colorado Rockies. Let's go. Louis C. Take that all day long. Guys, let's go get that filler knocked out for $9.75. Let's go knock out some players in $9.46. Some of the big names still available in that break. I know for sure Nick Kurtz. I think Charlie Condon. There's some big names left in $9.46. Let's go attack it. All it takes is one spin. $15 a spin. 25 for 2 or buy 6 for 75. Or 6 for 69. It's something like that. George Walkow. Sakura, Theo Guillen, Caden Kendall. $88 of 150. $109 of 199. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. George Walkow, Caden Kendall, James Tibbs, Charlie Condon, Caleb Durbin, Bryce Cunningham, DeBarge, Perez, Nankiel, Quintero, Fernandez, Blake Mitchell, Carter Johnson, Southassine, Carrick, Ensu Yang, Eric Hernandez, Farmelo, Namala, Kyle Teal, Chase Davis, Yolan Cespedes, and Jackson Ferris. Not a bad one right there, guys. Alright guys, before we start, let's go take a look at this wheel real quick. We do have our full case ready to roll. I'm going to pop up our wheel, going to kind of show you guys who's still available. And we'll go from there. Let me go like this. Let me go like this. Let's kind of just highlight some of them. Namala, Blake Burke, Blake Mitchell, Braden Montgomery, Brandon Sproat, Bryce Rayner, Buster Posey, Caleb Bonham, Cam Smith, Carter Johnson, Carter Matheson, they hit quite a bit. Chandler Simpson, Charlie Blackman, Chase Burns. You have Christian Moore, another big name right there. Colt Emerson, Cooper Pratt, Dante Nori, Dakota Jordan, Eduardo Tait, Ethan Anderson, he hits quite a bit. George Lombard, George Walkout, Yun-Suk Yang, we just pulled him. Jack Caglione, JJ Weatherholt, Jonah Tong, Jonathan Long, another good one right there. Joshua Crowder-Grauer, Cash Mayfield, Kavaris Tears, Connor Griffin, Kyle Teal, Leo Dallas De Vries, De Vries, if you're to ask Chomps, Nick Kurtz, Ramon Ramirez, Roman Anthony, Seaver King, Sebastian Walcott, Spencer Jones, Tyrone Lorenzo, Travis Bazania, Treya Savage, Tyson Lewis. Honestly, I'd argue there are most of the big names still left up here. There's some good names that have been taken off, but I think the big ones, they're right here. Definitely a fun one to go attack right there, guys. We have 6 bundles left. Those bundles are normally $75. You get them for $69. Go grab them while you have a chance. Carl's like, the full case will treat me better. You know what, bud? I have a feeling you are not wrong about that one. I think it's going to be a fantastic break as well. Let me get this Pro Debut sheet clipped real quick. On the panel. The right panel is going to get blocked. Mostly blocked. You can probably put Summer Treasures there. Off to the you can probably move Summer Treasures to the right. Alright guys, let me stand up real quick. Let me grab this from back here. Alrighty, guys. They were just at the bottom. You didn't get the Red Sox in this one? Oh, wow, Carl. What? Dude, oh, you know what? So, Carl, they were one of the last 3 left last night. And David B snagged them while we were trying to get it knocked out. Hey, I think the Blue Jays will get it done, my guy. They have a great chance to get it done. You're looking at Namala Yasavage. I like it, personally. Connor Griffin. Nick Kurtz, Christian Campbell. Eduardo Tait. Romeo Sanabria, Pod Squad. Kyle DeBarge, Lazaro Montes, and Yeral Perez. That is going to be the White Sox. And Michelle F. That is 112 of 175 for Michelle. Here's the deal, guys. I have a feeling the second we get that player break under 100 spins, we're going to fly like that. So somebody take down a few bundles, and we'll be moving along. If you guys like Pro Debut, you guys know every single player has a chance to hit. We've been doing really well with it. Go jump in on it while you have a chance. Yeah, I just know what this one will go through. 2 or 3, 4, 5 packs, all fairly fast too. So Kevin McGonigal, Sammy Basaya, it's Shedri Vargas. That is going to be the Beloy Skycarp, the Marlins, 40 of 50. Michael D. And our auto, Charlie Soto, Minnesota Twins. That is going to be John C. Very nice. Jesus Made. Braden Taylor. Jack Penny to 175. This is the Detroit Tigers. The Lakeland Flying Tigers. Nuri, 96 of 175. Brody Hopkins. Keishel, Augustin Ramirez. Evan, did you wait before you come in? You're a monster. A monster, I say. Max Clark, the Whitecaps to 25. Walcott. Byron Ledesma, 13 of 150 and 291 of 299. That is Robert Callas, Rockies. That is Christy S. Very nice. Let's take care of Ledesma, also for the Rockies. That is 13 of 25. Chat, if you are out there, what are you guys up to today? What are you guys up to this weekend? You guys planning anything wild? Travis Bazania, Marcelo, JJ. Dalton Rushing. Colt Emerson. I think we got a future Cornerstones auto here. That is the Winston-Salem Dash. That is Hagen Smith. Michelle, 6 of 99. On the future Cornerstones, Hagen Smith. Very nice. Don't say you're screaming, Michelle. 66 of 150. I'm like, ma'am. I'm like, ma'am. Where are you ending this one today? Jackson Ferris. Ryan Waldschmidt. Good. Floyd Skycarp, that is a Shethry Vargas. 6 of only 10 on the black chrome. That is going out to Michael D. M-Dom. Alright, chat. Right now, I have 14 of you. That just seems off. Especially considering we're ripping a full case of fire right now. What? Yeah, surely we're not at 12 now. You're showing 8? That has to be off. There's no way, Charlie Condon. Yeah, I showed 12, but see, even that feels off. Okay. Bryce Rayner to 175, Ramon Ramirez and Bryce Eldridge covering up. Kyle Teal, the Portland Sea Dogs. That is Boston. 171 of 200. That is David B. Bryce Rayner. Tigers to 175. Ramon Ramirez on the X-Fractor for Kansas City. Juan M with the mini and 980. Guys, let's work on knocking those down. Let's go attack those spins in 946. I'm telling you, we can get that break done tonight. Here's the deal, guys. You are going to have some early bird special stuff applying to that. That's going to bring that number down as well. So I would almost say we're probably closer to being under 100 as is right now, right? So go grab your spots right now. Let's get after it. Levi Sterling, Pirates. Braylon Payne, Cags. Hagen Smith, that is 88 of 99 and 44 of 50. Travis Sakura, Nats. John C. Also, guys, off to the left, go snag up your players. Pick your player 2-case autograph baseball. That's another break that's absolutely rolling tonight. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. If we have to filler some names to get us down to a certain number, we'll do it. But here's the deal, guys. You can go grab players as cheap as $12. As cheap as $15 for some names that come out quite a bit. 2 cases of baseballs? You give me Jim Palmer, Cy Young Award winner, Goose Gossage, Hall of Famer? Yes, please. 158 of 199. That's all I gotta say. Go get your spots. Let's keep attacking. And say you don't hit, you get a chance at a personal baseball. Fill up for every 25 spent, you get a spot in a race. For every 150, you get a guaranteed spot in one of the player breaks. Chase Dolander and Carson Williams from the end of last night's stream until 9 p.m. Central tonight. Troy says, who did he get in line 3 of the baseball filler? Eric Hernandez. Manram, Troy Manram. Manny Ramirez. Griffo Farrell to 250. Buster Posey. DeVries. Nick McLean, 150 of 199. Travis Sakura, this time on the base auto. That's going to be the Nats and John C. Heck no, those auto, you can't buy a ball for 20, bud. MLB Authentic Baseball, those are 20 bucks all day long, if not 25. Trey Savage, 100%. And I feel like he's one we definitely see more than not. Bazania. Braden Montgomery. That is the Kannapolis Cannonballers. 77 of 199. Michelle. Cam Smith, Cags, Jamie Ferrer, the Fort Wayne Mighty Muscles, that is the Twins, and John C. Hagen Smith, Matt Shaw, Keishel, 135 of 150, also going out to John C. And Luis Morales. So his patch is with Boston. His regular auto is with the White Sox. But his patch auto is with Boston. It says Portland Sea Dogs. Portland Sea Dogs are the affiliate of Boston. Not really. Thyron Lorenzo, for example, has hits with the Tigers, but his patches are with the Dodgers. Cam Smith as well. So it's just about where they were for their minor league stuff originally, because that's what the jerseys they're using, right? So they're going to put their minor league uniforms. Yeah, 100%. And because you're getting authentic jerseys from them. Like, you're seeing the dirt and all that kind of stuff on them. It's not just like some random jersey. These are jerseys they wore when they came up and stuff like that. So, Treya Savage, Boris Tears, Cam Smith, Jack Cags, Matt Shaw, but Chad, off to the left, let's start knocking down those players. Knock down the players, knock down the spins over here, and we are going to get to rolling and just having a ton of fun tonight. So let's get after it. Get after it. After it. 114 of 175, that is Aiden Miller. Kyle Henley. Carlos Beltran. Ryan Waldschmidt. Colson Montgomery covering up Nick McLean. That is going to be 21/25 for Michelle on the orange mini diamonds. $114 and $175. Matt Shaw. Yes. John Spikerman. 48/150. That's Boston Bateman. And Tyson Lewis. Very nice. Cincinnati Reds. That is Michael Batko. Pod Squad is Mike P. $48/150. Yeah, crochet. That was the crochet deal. Keishel. Christian Campbell. Jose Fernandez to 150. Who did you guys get from the Dodgers for Kopech? Not much, honestly. I think Miggy Vargas. I think it was Miggy Vargas, and that might have been it. No, we definitely traded. I think you guys got Miggy Vargas. I think it was a three-way trade. Yeah, I thought it was a three-way trade. I think all they got from us, though, was Miggy Vargas. Braylon Payne. Sundstrom. Esteban Gonzalez, the Lake County Captains, Guardians, 96/199. That is going out to John C. Yeah, Moncada was with the White Sox, Halos last season. As part of a massive three-team trade, the White Sox and Cardinals, the Dodgers landed utility man Tommy Edman and minor league right-hander Oliver Gonzalez from the St. Louis Cardinals and a right-handed pitcher. Michael Kopech from the White Sox, but I think we gave the Cardinals more of the stuff. Like, I think you guys got Miguel Vargas and somebody else from the Cardinals.
Was that the Sonny Gray trade?
No, the Sonny Gray trade was today. This was in exchange for both players. The Dodgers traded Miguel Vargas and prospect Seattle Perez and Alexander Albertus. Oh, okay. So actually, some of the guys you see in this product quite often. Cardinals got Eric Fetty and Tommy Pham Bam. Albertus, yeah. They come out in this product quite a bit. Jet Cags. Max Clark, 179 and 199. And Casey Cook. You just never know what's going to happen with Tatis, right? Tatis very well could have been, you know, not very good, and James Shields could have been the spot they needed. So it's one of those where, like, you know, it might not be the best trade in when you go back and look at it historically, but at the time it's what they needed, right? You could almost look at the Ozzie Smith trade. At the time, that one was pretty solid. You know, hindsight being 2020, Delino to Shields for Pedro Martinez, not a great trade, but you know, it's all about how you look at it, right? Matthew A with the Mariners, Phillies, Nats, Guardians, and A's in 987. 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Pablo Guerrero. Walker Jenkins, Kadeem Jow. Arjun Namala, Kalen Culpepper, Kevin McGonigal, and 104 of 150. No. Jack Caglione, very nice on the auto. Blue color match, Kansas City, Michael B. Marcelo. Brody Hopkins. Spencer Jones. Travis Bazania, 113 of 150 at 126 of 175. Yeremy Cabrera, Texas Rangers. The Spartan Burgers. That is Dustin M. Go. They did cash to fund a Broadway play, or not a Broadway play, cash to fund a play, a musical. And I think it ended up being a flop. But happy wife, happy life. Can you attest to that, Evan? Eddie Reinders, Xavier Isaac, and Charlie Condon. He's in the zone. Who's in the zone? Auto zone. Eddie Reinders, 142 of 199. That's Pittsburgh against Stephen L. Why are you eyeing? I thought you were in the zone. You didn't even hear what I just said. I said happy wife, because they're talking about Babe Ruth and how they traded him for cash, and they were like, happy wife, happy life, you know? And I said, can Evan attest to that? He goes, yes.
Angry wife. Yeah, angry wife is it's not good for anybody.
Super King. James Tibbs, 9 of 50, and Chase Harlan on the auto. This is Dodgers. Phil W. James Tibbs is the Giants, and Troy M. Connor Griffin. What do you think he is remembered for more, Carl? Years with the Red Sox or with the Yankees? Yankees, of course. But there is the curse of the great Bambino that, you know, will live on. Ivan Luciano, Justin Crawford, and 1 of 10, possibly an auto. How about Blake Burke? Milwaukee Brewers. Let's go. Lauren S. Blake Burke, 1 of 10. Brewers Player of the Year in their minor league system. Let's go. To 10. Guys, go check out that 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega as well. That one's very close to ripping. We did drop another mini filler for $980. We'll get that one rolling here in just a few minutes, the other one that filled. Kevin McGonigal. Levi Sterling, that is 45 of 75. And Carson DiMartini. But I want to close that break. I love ripping Pro Debut. I think there's a ton of hitting potential. I want to see it. I also want to see that case of update. That's disgusting. King. Because of the fight at the end. There is Griff O'Farrell. Slade Caldwell, 28 of 75 and 38 of 75. Thomas White, Miami. Michael D. Chris H. Did I say Oakland A's? Tommy White is Oakland. Thomas White is Miami. 148 to 199. Oh, okay. I was like, did I say the wrong one? I gotcha. Yeah. Tommy Tanks. Tanks are green. Colson Montgomery. Bryce McCage, 22 of 50. Very nice. That's going to be Lauren S. Blue ink on card. Chrome auto. Chase Burns, that is to 250. Roman Anthony. Kyle Teal, 76 to 99. And Sean Keys. That is the White Sox and Michelle. Chase Burns is the Reds. And Michael B, 262 at 299. Guys, we still got plenty of hits coming our way since we still have 3 boxes left. But go start jumping in on the other breaks on the board. Either the left panel or the right panel. I think both are going to be fantastic breaks, so we can get going fairly fast. Jack Cags, Leo Dallas de Vries. Lasagna. Slade Caldwell. Josue de Paula. Juan Flores, the Tri-City Dust Devils. This is going out to the Halos. That is Ryan C. Caldwell is Chris H. Got about an hour and 10 minutes left in that early bird special, guys. Go get in on it. Kevin McGonigal. Ty Southacene to 50. Carson Benj. Benj 168 of 199. Ramon Ramirez 21 of 199. Kansas City. That is Michael B. I've only put him twice. I've only put him a couple times. Yeah. 28 of 50. Max Clark. I want to go that crazy. I didn't sleep. I was like, it's not like I slept for like 12 hours. And then another small nap. James P with 5 minis and 980 and 2 fillers and 980. I think that knocks out the filler and takes the mini filler about halfway. Peacock says, Carl! Carl with the Rays in the update case. And then Brewers and Tribute Chrome update, Yoel and Cespedes. Christian Campbell and Cody Freeman to 250, the Frisco Rough Riders. That is Texas, Dustin M. $183 at $299. George, Cam Smith, Jack Kaggs. Guys, who's gonna go knock down the next baseball? $12, $15, $19. You can't even buy a baseball for that price to go have a chance to get it signed. This is coming with authentication. Connor Griffin, $34.99. Basayo. The Bradenton Marauders. That is going to be Xander Muth. We pulled his Superfractor last night, 32 of 50. And 19 of 150. That is Bryce Cunningham. Yankees. James P. Nice gold mini diamonds. Stephen L. Connor Griffin to 99. Sure did. It was early too. Carlos is closer, right division. JJ. Colby Thomas and Aiden Miller. Very nice. Blake Wright, Rockies. Connor Griffin. Cags covering up a Charleston River Dogs. That is going to be Theo Guillen. Tampa Bay Rays, Troy, 25 of 25. And 156 of 175. Cobb Hightower, Padres, Mike P.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time.
Levi Sterling, My Day. Keishel. Max Clark. Colson Montgomery. Travis Bazania. Cleveland. John C. What up, Chip? Guys, we're hitting Cags. We're hitting Bazania. Honestly, Pro Debut's been legit. Go get in on 946. 46 of 199. Carl's just enjoying the show. As you should, Carl. As you should. Caleb Durbin. Bias. That is Griff O'Farrell, 51 to 99, and Carson Rucker. Guys, let's knock out mini number 3. That is 375, 5 spots left, and from there we can roll the regular filler, as well as mini 2 and mini 3. Michael B with the Mariners in 978. That's a full case of Update Jumbo. That's going to be a fire break as well, guys. I'm telling you, Update's been pretty legit. Cole Mathis. Roman Anthony, 63 of 99. That is Alexander Albertus Michel for the Minneapolis Cannonballers. 63 of 99. The hits will come, Carl. I promise. The hits will come. Let's go. And guys, for those of you that don't know about that Chomps Gridiron, it is 20 hobby packs. And honestly, it could potentially even be a little bit more. I think there might be a pack attack in there, which makes it more a mini helmet, possibly. It's a lot of hits, point being. Like, I don't know on the mini helmet. I feel like we nixed that. I think there is a black bag jersey, but I thought we nixed the mini helmet. Dalton Rushing. JJ. Montgomery Biscuits. Braden Taylor. 21 of 25. That is the Rays and Troy. And Ty Southacene. Cubbies. Michelle. Braden Taylor, nice Montgomery Biscuits. This used to be one of my favorite team names until we got to the Rocket City Trash Pandas. I always loved the Biscuits hat. Guys, 9:30 eBay teams. We are currently going to be at the Orioles, Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. Actually, disregard. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds coming up here in just a couple of minutes. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. Matt F with a spot in 980. Let's get it. I'll take it. Not at all. Kyle Teal to 250. Colt Emerson, 72 of 125 and 181 of 199. That is Kavaris Tears, Pod Squad. Mike P. This is the story of a girl. Oh, you didn't go the same way. Dang it, Rosekids. Guys, that 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega, a fun one as well. Off to the left. Bowman Chrome Mega 5-boxers, very fun down there off to the left. And then right above that, that is our remaining teams in an update jumbo full case. 6 boxes, chat. 6 boxes in a full case. Let's go get after it. Caminetti. Baez. There's Welbin Francisca. And PJ Morlando. Marlins via the Jupiter Hammerheads. That is going out to Michael D. 279 to 299. Filler on the way for 978. That's the update jumbo full case. If there's a team you want, go snag them while you have a chance. I'm telling you guys, that break is disgusting. Augustin Ramirez to 25 on the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp Marlins. Brandon Phillips, Guardians. Bazania, Sakura. Jose Fernandez to 99. And Cole Messina. This one is the Hillsboro Hops. Arizona Diamondbacks. That is Chris H. Chip says, did what I could, guys. Close the 980 mini. Let's go, Chip. 6 to 25. Braylon Payne, Connor Griffin. Jamie Ferrer. Yolfrey Solano. Charlie Blackman. Basayo. And Kavaris Tears on the auto. Pod Squad. That is Mike P. Chip with 5 minis. He knocks out 980 on the filler. We'll get Carl with 3 regular spots. Let's go. I love it, guys. We can always drop another filler if we need it, but you guys are rolling right now. I love it. Absolutely love it. Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds on the clock right now, guys. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds on the clock for our 9:30 black bag jersey eBay show. 1301.75. Okay. Nick Kurtz, Campbell. We do have another filler drop for it now, guys. We'll get that first filler run here in just a minute. James Tibbs. Brody Brecht, 87 of 199. And 20 of 99. That is our Hoon Namala. There we go, Carl. There's it to 99. It might have taken us a minute, but we got you a good name. Namala. 20 of 99. Take that. Matt F with the Bengals in the Mosaic Football Mixer. Let's get it. Goes, my toes were crossed. Charlie Condon. Filler 2 is dropped for 980. Spikerman. Luis Morales. A's. De Vries and Montgomery. That is 28 of 199. Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox on the clock. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock here, guys. Callum Lindsay. Delauder. How about Hagen Smiths of 199 and Cobb Hightower Pod Squad? That is Mike P. Yeah, several teams have had a nice break. Honestly, I feel like we've done really well as far as like the bigger teams hit with some decent names, right? Namala, Cags, Bazania. So where they may have not gotten quantity of hits, they hit quality, right, as well. And there's quality all the way around, but some of those big teams you get, you know, one of the big name and you're pretty happy. Guys, similar to Pro Debut, we do have Prospect Edition, $9.88. That's $7.50 a spot. Go grab your spot while you have a chance. Dalton Rushing, Aiden Miller, and Riku Nishida, the Birmingham Barons, 19 of 199. That is Michelle. Riku Nishida. Carl says, okay, I got the Red Sox in the FeeBay black bag. Hopefully we can see a Red Sox jersey tonight. Dude, let's get it. I would love nothing more than to get you a Red Sox jersey. 86 and 99. Chase Burns, Kyle Teal. Guys, early bird special, you guys have about 50 minutes to act on it. For every $25 spent tonight, you get a race entry for break spots or fillers. Every 150 gets you a break spot guaranteed. Go jump in on that fast fill. Lorenzo. Emerson, 145 of 150, and Ryan Stafford. This is the Everett Aqua Sox in Seattle. That is Elizabeth Z. Colt Emerson. Yeah, they are, Chip. Dalton Rushing, Nishida, Hagen Smith, Cobb Hightower, Morales, Breck, Namala, Ferrer, Solano, Kavaris Tears, Augustin Ramirez, Jose Fernandez, Morlando, Emerson, Kyle Teal, Kavaris Tears, Dalton Rushing, Braden Taylor, Southesy, Mathis, Albertus, O'Farrell, and Max Clark. Bazania, Blake Wright, Theo Guillen, Cobb Hightower, Connor Griffin, Xander Muth, Bryce Cunningham, Yoel Cespedes, Cody Freeman, Ty Southesine, Carson Benj, Ramon Ramirez, Caldwell, Juan Flores, Chase Burns, Kyle Teal, Bryce McCage, Griff O'Farrell, Caldwell, Thomas White, Levi Sterling, Luciano, Blake Burke to 10, James Tibbs, Chase Harlan. There is Eddie Reinders, Bazania, Yeremy Cabrera, Kalen Culpepper, Namala, Jack Kaggs, Max Clark, Casey Cook, Sunstrom, Braylon Payne, Esteban Gonzalez, Jose Fernandez, Boston Bateman, Tyson Lewis, Aiden Miller, Nick McLean, Jamie Ferrer, Keyshaw, Braden Montgomery, Nick McLean, Griff O'Farrell, Sikora, Levi Sterling, Hagen Smith, Travis Sikora. Ramon Ramirez, Bryce Rayner, Kyle Teal, Eshedri Vargas, Dalton Rushing, Hagen Smith, Max Clark, Byron Lorette Ledesma, Robert Callas, Jack Penny, Eshedri Vargas, Charlie Soto, Romeo Sanabria, Kyle DeBarge, and Yaral Perez. Heck yeah. Alrighty, guys. Let me get this show sheet printed out real quick. Sorry, did I? No, I did not. Because I am out of paper. I probably did send it, but I'll resend it just in case. You just want to see it. You know what I was trying to say. Sometimes I'm just a big stupid dummy. Alright guys, we got some fillers ready to roll. Alright guys, here we go. Tyler R down to 1M. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 4, Tyler R, Juan, and Nathan. That is mini number 2. Mini number 3, we got James P and Chip V. We're going to go 5 times. Top 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James P and then Chip. And David Chip. Beauty and the Beast. Come along now, Chip. Chad B, down to Chad B, going 5 times. This is top 6, I believe. Top 6, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chip V, Matthew A, James P, Chad, and Chad. Alright guys, we got you guys situated there. Give me just a second. I'm going to go grab some boxes, put on the other half of the screen. Be right back. to the left-hand side, I did toss up the Bowman Chrome Megas in the background. Those are right here. Most expensive team right now, $41 for the Giants. In front of us, $9.88, the one-box Prospect Edition, $7.50, 23 spots left there. Let's go get after these. Carl says, only 10 spots away from Summer Treasures. I'd love to rip that tonight. I know there will be a huge Red Sox card in there somewhere. Dude, that break's going to be legit. 2 Boys of Summer, an NT, a Prism Hobby, a Trinity, a Prospect Edition, a Pro Debut, and a Select. You're talking, what, 3, 7, 10, 16, 19, 29, 33, 37 hits, something like that. It's going to be disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Once that filler goes, guys, we can always drop another one and maybe attack some of the, you know, the Pirates, the Yankees, the Brewers, those kinds. But let's keep knocking this one down. In the meantime, another fun break to go get after right here, guys. Our wheel. We're down to 119 names. We have that early bird, so we know we're going to knock off a few spins there, right? Once we get it down under 100, I'm telling you, this break typically flies. Let's go get after it. You saw the nastiness that came out of that case. I have a feeling it could be just as good, if not even better, in the next case. Why? Because that's what's been happening lately. Pro Debut is just disgusting. Why? Why? They can be. My issue is it usually ends up sitting too long here. 'Cause once I get it, we usually end up being like busy from that point on. So I just trying to figure out what to get. Can't get a couple of spins from early bird tonight? Heck yeah, bud. Guys, $15 for 1 spin, $25 for 2 spins, or $69 for 6 spins. We got some great names up on that board. I think we saw Chase Burns, Nick Kurtz, Jack Caglione, JJ Weatherholt, Bazania. Like, the names are there. Connor Griffin, Leo Dallas de Vries, Hyun-Suk Yang. The names that are smacking, they're available. So let's go knock them down while we have a chance. Deal? Deal skis? Jesse C with the Cubs in 987. Let's get it. Let's go get it. Hold on, Carl. You didn't take the girlfriend with you on vacation? Carl! Alright, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. You're like, I still have PTO to use. Use it or lose it. Down go the O's in 987. Let's get it. Oh. You know what's funny, Peacock, is you said the Mets dealing for Semyon kind of opened the door for Kyle Tucker, but it also really opened the door for Carson Bench. Yeah. No, outfield. Yeah. I know they're bench and them were doing pretty decent. Yeah. Bardeen with the White Sox in 984. Let's go. Guys, Prospect Edition Fast Fill, $7.50 per spot. 23 spots left. Let's go get after it. You guys have about 36 more minutes to go take advantage of the Early Bird Special. Early Bird Special. Go take advantage. Get your spots while you can. But guys, let's start getting after it. I got plenty of you in here. We just gotta choose a break and start attacking it little by little, right? We are dropping a filler now for 978 now has a filler, sorry, at 1375, a spot 6 and 20 win. That's for a full case, a full sealed case of Topps Update Jumbo. That product has been absolutely disgusting, guys. I'm telling you, the hits are there. Let's go get it. Guys, let's go get it. What are you guys doing this week for Thanksgiving? Are you guys traveling, staying home, staying put? What are you guys up to? Me, I am staying put in Arkansas. Easier for me to go back to New Mexico around Christmas and stuff like that. So, for me, I stay put. More than likely. Craig N with 2 spots, 2 fillers at 975, 2 spins at 946, and a spot at 988. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alright guys, let's go here. Let's go like these. Let's go like these. We got 2 spins coming up for Craig N. 1. Gage Miller. And second spin is gonna be staying put. Did our Thanksgiving this past Sunday. Had to accommodate everyone, and Sunday was it. Hey, that works. Blake Burke. Gage Miller and Blake Burke. Gage Miller and Blake Burke. We just pulled a very nice Blake Burke a minute ago. Minor League Player of the Year in the Brewers organization. Rosie was telling me. We're down to 117 names there, guys, and here's the deal. We have just some insane hits. We still haven't seen the big ones come off that board. Between Connor Griffin, DeVries, Yoon-Suk Yang, like, once this early bird rolls, like, we're gonna be down in probably the, I don't know. I'd venture to say we're moving along swimmingly, but I would think we're under 100 potentially. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep attacking. Let's get to breaking these fire breaks. We can absolutely get these breaks knocked down, guys. 13 spots left in a 2-box Heritage High number. That's $15 a spot. Again, Heritage High number, I think it's a fantastic value. You're going to go chasing Holiday, Yoshi, Churio, Merrill, like all the big name rookies. They were in Heritage High. They weren't necessarily in regular Heritage. They're in Heritage High. Caminetto, all that kind of stuff. So go grab your spots in that one at 15 bucks. Look, I think it's honestly one of the best best values out there. Let's go knock that one down. Let's get it going. Get it going. Get it going. But chat, it is Tuesday. Peacock. Peacock. Bad Peacock. Like that. Like, yikes, bud. Yikes. That's what I'm saying, yikes. Guys, off to the left, go take a look at those names left up there. Philip S. with 2 spins, let's go! Also, guys, 14 left in Bowman Chrome Mega 987. That's designed to close fast. Most expensive team, 41 bucks. Let's get it. Here we go. Philip S., you are going to get Chase DeLauder. Chase DeLauder and Aiden Smith. Chase DeLauder and Aiden Smith. Very nice there, Philip. Guys, 967, the Bowman Chrome Mega. Let's talk a little bit about some of those teams. I'm just going to go off brain memory here for a second. But we are going to be looking for the Braves. We're going to be looking for some Drake Baldwin Red Rookie Redemptions. Those are $100 right now when you turn them in. Those ones, unfortunately, we cannot take. Those are strictly through Fanatics, I do believe. But $100, you hit a Red Rookie Baldwin. You're going to have the White Sox with Hagen Smith and stuff like that. Not as big on the first Bowman names, but they are still big as far as the quality of names, right? You're going to get your Kyle Teal, Braden Montgomery, all that kind of stuff, right? Reds, of course, you're going to see some Chase Burns action in there. Tigers, how about a little of our big guy in there, right? Why am I drawing a blank on his name? Chris Rodriguez. I was like, thank you. I was going to say Kevin McGonigal, and I'm like, nope, that's regular Bowman. I'm like, regular Bowman. Chris Rodriguez there. Stroh's, Cam Smith, of course. You're also going to have, hold on. Kevin Alvarez. Royals, of course, some Jack Caglione action. Marlins, PJ Morlando. You're also going to have Andrew Salas. Mets, Elian Pena. Yankees, Addison Cunningham type of stuff. Okay. Pirates, chat. Pirates. We are going to be looking for some Skeens action still on the Garbage Pail Kid and stuff like that. Look at that left panel, guys. Sheesh! Giants, of course, the big name you're going to be chasing, Yoswar Gonzalez. They have a bunch of other autos, but Yoswar Gonzalez, the big name we're searching for. And then Tampa Bay Rays, of course, we're going to be looking for a little bit of different names there. But guys, let's go get after it there with 967. 5 boxes of Bowman Chrome Mega. Here's the deal. We haven't seen a Garbage Pail Kid in a minute. I feel like we saw a decent amount of them out of Bowman Chrome Megas. Let's go get a Garbage Pail Kid. It can happen. It can absolutely happen. Also, guys, off to that left, take a look at how many names left now. We did drop a 6 and 20 filler. That's going to be $12.75 per spot. But we're down to just 17 names left. We knock out that 20 spot filler. We can always get another one going. Mookie plus 10. Mookie plus 10. That is going to be a lot of fun. Go get after it. What's up? Carl, if you're still in here. Oh, wait. He said he was going to go talk to the girlfriend. I was going to say I can ask him, but. Carl, when you get back, tell me if you can hear this. Markimus Linimus Bets. Guys, on the clock right now, we still have our 9:30 eBay show. That's the black bag jerseys. We're going to be at the Dodgers, Brewers, Twins, Mets. Dodgers, Brewers, Twins, Mets right now. For who? For who, Peacock? I gotcha. Jesse K with 2 spins. Absolutely you can. We're about to go spin it for you right now, my guy. Here we go. Matthew F. also took it on a spot at 988 prospect. Let's go. That's going to be a fun one. 6 autos. Chance at a kaboom. Yes, please. Jesse K. Here we go. 1. Sebastian Walcott. Great name right there. And Ryan Sloan. Ryan Sloan. Sebastian Walcott and Ryan Sloan. What? Because you said it as it was slowing down. Lies. 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 You did not. Okay. Hey, Peacock, knock it out. Jesse K, great names. We're down to 113, guys. Let's keep this party going. Bar? Yeah, slowness Seattle's number 5. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Hoping for George Lombard, okay. Sammy L with 2 spots in Heritage High number. Let's go. Guys, give me just a second. Let me go grab that in addition to Prospect. I'll be right back. Islands, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time tonight. Every $25 spent gets you a race entry for a break spot or fillers. Every $150 gets you a break spot guaranteed. Grab your spots. Go snag them up. Guys, we also have the 6-player bundle. Instead of paying $15 for 1 spot or $25 for 2 spins, you can pay $69 and get 6 spins. What's up? Hello, Tony. How are you? Good. I was trying to figure out who came in with the dog. I was like, Lauren? Reese? Then you popped in. Did you bring the dog with you? Ah, that makes more sense. Oh yeah, 100% she does. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock right now, guys. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock. Yeah. See, I don't think people would be messed up about it if you didn't like. Sheesh. Go get it knocked out. Guys, let's start attacking that filler as well for the Gold Rush baseballs. 2-caser. Gold Rush jersey 2-caser. That is $12.75. Once we knock those down, we'll get after it. Heck yeah, bud. Philip S. with the Braves in 987. Let's go. Let's get it. Hey, Rosie. All of a sudden I looked, I was like, wait a second. I'm like, what is going on right now?
It's all about humanity.
Yep.
It's all about humanity.
Chatskis. Who does your guys' team play this weekend if you guys are football fans? I think the Broncos play, I think we play a divisional game again. I'm trying to remember. Chargers, maybe? I can't remember. Oh, Commanders. Interesting. Interesante. LSU versus Oklahoma? Oh, Evanator. I said, oh, Evanator.
It's all about humanity.
Matt F with the Reds. Let's go. Guys, 987 off to the left. Pretty good. Denver is a Sunday night game. Okay, okay. I kind of like it.
It's all about humanity.
Power. You're looking forward to Alphaba versus Galinda? Sheesh. He said, Vardine says, I'm looking forward to Alphaba versus Galinda. I haven't seen it. I'm gonna go watch it this weekend at some point. I just don't know what day. So nobody ruin it for me and or Rosikins. Neither of us have seen it. Alphaba and Galinda. That's the Wicked Witch of the West and the Good Witch. Carl with the White Sox and Diamondbacks in 987. Cowboys hosting the Chiefs. Heck yeah. Ryan H with the Pirates in 987. That's 3 more teams. She gone. Let's keep it going there, guys. That is bottom right-hand corner. We are down to what? 9 teams? 10 teams? Something like that off to the right. Let's keep attacking it. Let's get it knocked down. We're here for it. Absolutely here for it. There's plenty of great teams up there, and heck, it's 5 megas, guys. Your most expensive team's $41. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yep, Yoswar Garcia. They also have, no, Yoswar Gonzalez. I was like, sheesh. We said it, and I was sitting there, I was like, wait a second, that didn't sound right. But I couldn't figure out why. Ooh, Monday Night Football's Jets, Giants, Patriots. That could be interesting. Maybe not as much. It would have probably been more interesting with Jackson Dart. If Jackson Dart's healthy. But that's the funny part, I guess, about this season, right? Like, the teams that, like, are 10 and, like, that have won a decent amount of games, like, they're not necessarily, like, the world's, like, best teams. I do think Vrabel's solid. I do think Vrabel's solid. Yep, I agree on that one. I really do agree with that one. Jackson Dart. Matthew A with 4 fillers and 980. Let's go. Is there Thanksgiving basketball? I never know if they play basketball on Thanksgiving. I know they're the big like Christmas. Yeah, but they're not as big on Thanksgiving, I imagine. That's what I thought. I was gonna say I felt like they didn't do as much, and then they do Christmas. Tournament, in-season tournament. I still think that's the weirdest thing. just kind of depends on what's going on. New Year's Eve. Yeah. Matthew A with the filler. Michael B with the filler at 980. Let's go! You guys are starting to move on it. We're down to 11 filler spots left at $9. No, you guys left, it's Tuesday. I think you guys left Thursday. Or no, did you guys fly back? You might have flown back after Wednesday. Yeah. 5 minutes to get your guys' early birds in, guys. Go get it. Go get your early birds. Go get those spins. Do not miss out. Lauren S with the Diamondbacks at 978. Let's go. That's the full case update jumbo full caser. Let's get it. Yeah. Yeah, I think you guys did. On Wednesday. Last year was on Monday. Yeah, I think you guys were with me New Year's Day, and then I think you guys flew home after the shift on Tuesday. Guys, let's go attack these fillers as well. We have the 20 fillers in the full case baseballs. 20 fillers there. It's $12.75. And we have 20 fillers in the update jumbo case break, guys. Let's go get after it. Michael B with a spot in 980. Let's go. Okay. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. I like it. It's up to you guys. You tell me. Lauren has with 2 fillers in 978. Chad, if you guys are already in 972, do me a favor. Go check your emails. Take a look. It may be something you guys want to take advantage of. It may not be. But go take a look in 972, or go check your email if you are in 972. What's wrong with it being a Steeler bar, Peacock? It's not a Steeler bar unless there's a Steeler game going on, bud. Of all the things, though, just... Jeez, Peacock. Jeez. No. No. Chip says, Peacock, Rosie, who did I get in 980? So Chip, that one's a random player. Or a random team, sorry, random team. So you don't know who you got yet, but you did get filler spots, I do believe. You ended up getting 2 spots in the break. So you'll find out what 2 teams you get once we randomize. John C with the Padres. I believe in 975. Confirmed. 975 confirmed. Let's go. We are down to 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 teams there. Let's go. And guys, the Chomps Gone Wild break is moving really fast. Let's keep attacking that as well. Okay, duh. Yeah, it's fine, Chip. To be fair, with the fillers, typically they are going to be for your, your guaranteed spot, right? But guys, let's keep attacking. Let's go get the fillers in 972. Let's go get the fillers in 972. So 972, you're gonna pull 32 autographed baseballs from 100 name list. 16 autographed baseballs. Cry. 16. 2 cases of 8. And it's a 100 name list, right? So basically, we're gonna open up the baseballs. As we open them, you're gonna see a player. That player goes to whoever bought that player in the break. As opposed to saying, oh, it's this team and stuff like that. But what's really fun is, say you don't get a hit in it. You still aren't done entirely right there. If you go hitless, you're going to have an opportunity to win a free baseball as a personal. Doesn't matter who's on that one. It's yours if you win the random for it. So definitely a fun one. Honestly, the baseball breaks have been disgusting. You look at them and stuff like that, and like you're looking at several players that are like $15 that honestly you can do really well on. Spencer Horwitz, Walker Buehler, William Contreras, I feel like they come out quite a bit. You're gonna have Gleyber Day, definitely have seen him. Ichiro, you're gonna have some nastiness up there on those baseballs, guys. So definitely a fun one to go get in on. You do not want to miss out. You do not want to miss out. Trout still up there. Mo, Smoltzy. Yeah. Go snag him, my guy. Here's the thing. He definitely has a good chance of hitting, right? We've seen it before. Why not? Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically we just take them off, the players that did win off. Yeah, seems super simple. We'll do our same thing where we highlight them for shipping and stuff, and then we can just delete the highlights for the random. There goes Walker Buehler. You did get Matsui to sign a ball once, but it's such a scribble on it, it doesn't look like much of anything. Hey, here's the deal. He signs in kanji a decent amount too. So in here, it actually looks really cool. We've actually pulled one where it's in the kanji script and it looks, you know, I think it always looks really fun because the writing is just different to us, right? But even his regular one, like, his signature is actually not bad. But yeah, I'm sure if like he got the ball real quick and was like doing it, like it has a better chance of being a little wonkier. Philip S with Walker Buehler. He's gonna get a little totes my goats action. Peacock does not get the Matsui baseballs. Don't worry, chat. Also, guys, we're down to just 18 fillers there at 1275. Let's go attack those. Once we get those fillers shake on, we can always drop another filler should we choose to. But let's go grab those spots early. He was being rushed, yeah. So that makes a difference, right? You know, I guarantee you try to rush Mariano Rivera, his signature will look a lot different. Craig with a spot in 988 and Gleyber Day. 988 is the one box prospect edition, guys. We're going to knock that down to 20 spots left. Looks like Bardeen sent 25 on Venmo for Jim Tomei. Fletch says, Peacock, I didn't get an email. What? Fletch. Fletch. Double check your spam and stuff like that, bud. Yeah. Yeah, he has Yelich. He also has Nolan Arenado and Walker Jenkins. Glaber and Jim Tomei, she gone. We're down to 14 names. 14 names, 18 filler spots, guys. Go knock out that filler. We can always do another. Yeah, check spam, check promoted. Sometimes stuff ends up in weird spots. Just go double check everywhere. Your other win from that, my guy, was gonna be Orlando Cepeda. Orlando Cepeda. I have a feeling he didn't realize he was in caps lock when he typed that out. Peacock's like, why all caps? And I was like, probably just didn't snap. Nice. Fletch, is your email supposed to be missing the T? Yeah, that's what I figured, because it looked like you were hitting the shift button for like the G and I's. So that's where I was like, because Peacock was like, I wonder, he's like, why was he in all caps? I was like, I have a feeling he just didn't know, like, because the I, like the I's and stuff are from the caps lock. Guys, we're running the early bird numbers now. Fletch, if you let us know if that's supposed to be your email on file, we can help you out. Philip says yes. Let's race. Let us race. 1M with a mini filler in 980. Let's go. Down to 9 minis, 11 fillers, 13 spots left, and Chomps gone wild. We're gonna be breaking that, baby. Dylan! What's going on? How are you, bud? How are you, Mr. Dylan? Bardine says it's a party now. There's a party going on right here. Celebration. Say, Peacock, why'd you yell at them in all caps? Carl says, okay, I'm back. Carl, first question. Thoughts on the Sonny Gray trade? I don't know. Just one of those things we're doing. Just the things we're doing here at CLB. There's a lady. Found it, says Fletch. Let's go. Carl says, I actually think he's a good pickup. Let's see if he can stay healthy since nobody on the Red Sox can ever accomplish that. Feel that, bud. Feel that. I mean, that's only 75 days. Do I have it on? It may just not be able to, it may just not be giving you like the physical address, but it's showing where you are. What's it showing on Rosie's phone? Because I'm sure you share your address with me. $11 teams left in 978, guys. 11 teams left in 978. Let me tell you, that break is going to be disgusting. A full case of Update Jumbo. Tigers, we're going to have Jace Young. We're going to be looking for Scooble and more. You'd like to see Peyton Tole step up and become a full-time reliable starter? I like Tole. Strohs there, guys. You're going to have Cam Smith, Jose Altuve, BGO Bagwell, that kind of stuff. Dodgers absolutely loaded in that product. Oh, 100%. Mookie Betts in the filler, guys. Go knock it down. Go knock it down. 18 hits in that jumbo case, guys. Definitely a fun one to go knock down. Yeah. Sheesh. Tigers, guys, we're going to be looking for Riley Green, Miguel Cabrera, Brent Herter, Jackson Jobe, Ty Madden, Dylan Dingler, Jack Flaherty. You're going to have Riley Green, Kurt Gibson, Big Sean, Kerry Carpenter, Scooble, Jackson Jobe, Pudge Rodriguez, Prince Fielder, Colt Keith. Let's go get it. Strohs, Cam Smith, Nolan Ryan, Ryan Gusto, Ronel Blanco, Jose Altuve, AJ Bluba, Hunter Brown, Jeremy Pena, Jordan, Nolan Ryan. Plenty of names there, guys. Let's keep attacking these breaks. I'm going to go grab my DoorDash real quick before the cats outside try to get into it. But I will be right back in just a second, guys. Let's keep attacking right here. let's get it done so we can see some hits. Let's go, Carl. I want to see it, my guy. Alrighty, chat. We are getting extremely close. We got eBay coming up in about 8 minutes. In the meantime, let's keep attacking these breaks. Let's work on knocking down the fillers. Those fillers can be crucial to getting another filler dropped and getting us that much closer, right? And you could land some big teams for a small price point. Right now, we're down to just 13 spots left in the baseballs. 13 players, that's all it's gonna take. 18 filler spots at $12.75. Carl, I want to see it for you. Check that. Put it in. Carl with the early birds bonus, a Wade Boggs and Spencer Horowitz in 972. James G with the Guardians in 975. Let's go. Evan, will you grab me the black bag jerseys? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have beauties at all.
You said we have the race ready?
This you can follow me, so let's go.
Okay, so.
Follow me, and let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Guys, I'm going to pop up our list here off to this right-hand side. This is going to be the list of people that we are spinning for. I'm just going to go in order down the line. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 9 spins total, so I'm going to spin 9 times. And then we're going to match you guys up here in just a minute. Kyle DeBarge. Griff O'Farrell. Nick McLean. Paul Fontanelle. Cheat says I have returned. Christopher Familia. John Spikerman. You took a nap? Didn't you say you slept for like 12 hours? Kavaris Tears. Sheesh, cheat. Chase Burns. Well, that's good. Last spin here, guys. Cobb Hightower. Alright guys, we'll get you guys situated there in just a second. Here's the deal. eBay's coming up in about 2 minutes. I'm going to eat real quick. I'll be right back.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright.
Alright, guys, we're back. We got a Gold Rush black bag baseball jerseys. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. Alright, guys, we have Corey K with the Diamondbacks, Todd F with the Bravos, Dave S with the Orioles, Carl C with the Red Sox, Joseph D with the Cubbies, Chad C with the Reds, Dave S with the Guardians, Todd F with the Rockies, Todd F with the White Sox, Dan S with the Tigers, Todd F with the Marlins, Scott W with the Stros, Todd F with the Royals, Joseph D with the Halos, Michael B with the Dodgers, Ben T with the Brewers, Corey K with the Twins, Ben T with the Mets, Todd F with the Yankees, Corey K with the Oakland A's, Todd F with the Phillies, Michael B with the Pirates, Jeff H with the Padres, Pat P with the Mariners, Todd F with the Giants, Todd F with the Cardinals, Shannon S with the Rays, Corey K with the Rangers, Travis D with the Blue Jays, Todd F with the Nats, and Shannon S with the non-MLB other spot. Alright, guys, here's the deal. We're going to open up our Chomps pack. This Chomps pack is meant to satisfy eBay's chance listing policy. In the event you do not land a card in the break, a jersey in the break, you will get a Chomps pack card. If you don't want this Chomps pack card and you'd rather have your shipping back, just shoot us a message on the website. We'll get you your shoot us a message on eBay and we'll get you your shipping back. I would say these have a better chance of going out like next day type of thing. So do me a favor, message in as early as possible if you do not want this Chomps pack card. Once it's out of our hands, it's a little tougher to go back on it. Yes. Alright, guys, let's open up our black bag jerseys. I'm sorry, guys, did not mean to bump the mic there. Guys, we are down to 94 names left. 94 names left in the Pro Debut. Random player break. Go jump in on that. We still have some great names up there. Evan, take me. That was wobbly. You get the gosh dang Jets. Maybe they just like to go Carl. Todd F. That is going to be Andrew Jones. That's Papa Jones. Andrew Jones from the Braves. Very nice. You got your Beckett Witness in there. Cover ourselves as much room as possible. Maybe like that. And I'll pick up our black bag or our Bowman Chrome megas again here in a bit. Carl says, "All right, come on, Red Sox." We're going to go with the Cardinals. Vince Coleman. Vince Coleman from the Cardinals. That is Todd F. Todd F says, nice start. Let's keep it going. Well, you're 2 for 2, bud. 2 for 2. How about that? The Cardinals. Early bird race will have 20 winners. John Smoltz at 972, 10 spins and 946. Pro debut player break. 3 spots in 981. Heritage high number 2 box and 6 spots in 988. Let's go. How about Carlos Baerga? Carlos Baerga. That is going to be the Cleveland Guardians. Guardians is going to be Dave S. I don't think so, but he could be. How about Marcel Ozuna? I am Ozuna from the Braves. That is Todd F. We'll get our early bird race run here after this, guys. In the meantime, if you haven't already, we got 10 spots left in our 2-case Gold Rush autograph baseballs. 18 spots left in our filler. We have Jose Canseco, Yankees. That is Todd F. Todd, you're going to be getting a few jerseys, bud. From Seattle, Pat P, that is Felnin Celestin. Felnin Celestin. Very nice. That is Jonathan Papelbon, Boston. Carl. No, I'm not going to do that to my guy Carl. You said you wanted a Boston jersey, so what do we find you? A Boston jersey. Oh, Vizcaíno. Very nice. Very nice. That is going to be the White Sox, Todd F. Because I have a Papelbon Red Sox and Phillies jersey now. Let's go, bud. Guys, not a lot of names left in our break. Go take a look at that filler. Mookie, Edwin Diaz, Goose Gossage, Jim Palmer, Joe Torre, Juan Marichal, Ron Say, Steve Garvey, Tony La Russa, Willie McCovey, and Anderson. Go get it. Tim Anderson. How about Brandon Belt? Brandon Belt, definitely a mainstay of those Giant teams for a hot minute there. That is Todd F. Legend of Mookie Wilson lives on. No, that's Mookie Betts, Cry. Sheesh. There's also Chipper Jones in there somewhere. Fun fact, I learned Chipper Jones's name on Instagram is not Chipper Jones. I thought for sure he'd be going by Chipper Jones, even just in like his social media. No, his social media says Larry Jones. I was like, Bar? From the Stros, that is going to be Kyle Tucker. Kyle Tucker, Houston Astros. Very nice. That is Scott W. Scott W. Very nice. Evanator? Catch. I need a redo on that. Like, I need a redo on that. That was bad. That still had a bit of a... That was still a little too, Chat. That was a ton of fun. Here's the deal. Tomorrow on eBay, we're going to do Series 3 Pick Your Players. Those are the boxed jerseys. Series 3 Pick Your Player. Go take a look at who's available since now. Go get your guys' bids in early. Those close tomorrow, break at 9:30. They start closing while we're live, starting at like 6:30, I think. So go get your guys' bids in early. And let's go from there. Mark A took down the Reds and Royals in 987. Let's get it. Give me just 1 second here, guys. Let me set everything back up in the background because I accidentally got us a little discombobulated. Carl says, OMG, I am so happy right now. Let's go, Carl. Let's go, bud. We want to see a happy Carl. Happy Carl. Alrighty, guys. Let's get set up here. Heck yeah, Carl, we got you, bud. I want to see you guys do well. Obviously, I have no idea what comes out of the jerseys, or what has a chance to come, or what's going to come out, but we always want to see you do well. Alright, guys. We have our early bird special race. Let me go get you guys set up here. Do we want to just do standard tricks, or what do we want to race, guys? Ooh, we have turkeys? I don't know. We're going to find out. Let's see, do we have a turkey trap? Ooh, there is. There's the Thanksgiving turkey timer. Oh, hold on, Rosie. Alright, guys, let me go like these. Let me go like these. It's gonna be the Thanksgiving Gilded Gobbler. I don't know, I said gilded. It wasn't Gilded Gobbler last Thanksgiving. I think I was looking at something and I was like... Rosie had all these G names like ready. Alright guys, here we go. We're gonna start the race. Top 20. I think Rosie said win. Top 20. Alright chat, here we go. They are off. Watch for your turkey.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. We met again later that summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
Christ says these turkeys look gassed. You're probably not wrong. Huh? Gobble, gobble, gobble. One had a football helmet. I just noticed one had a helmet. Alright. JC, you're safe. The rest of you guys, dinner. Those are the dinner turkeys. John C, Bardeen, Matthew A, Phil, Carl, John, Lauren, Stephen, Carl, Fletch, Carl, Lauren, Matthew, Dustin, John, Michael Bacco, Jeffrey C, and Chad B. You guys all get in on the early bird race. Let's see, John Smoltz, JC. A spin in the Pro Debut player break goes out to Bardeen, Matthew A, Philip S, Carl, John C, Lauren, Stephen L, Carl, and Fletch. A spot in Heritage High number for Carl, and Lauren. A spot in Prospect Edition for Matthew, Dustin, John, Michael, Jeffrey, and Chad. Guys, we're going to go do our spins real quick. Let me just get this marked up. How do you guys like your turkey cooked? That is the chat question right now, is how do you guys like your turkey cooked? All right, guys, I'm going to spin 10 times. Here we go. 1. Medium rare for poultry? Dylan likes his turkey with salmonella. Crisco says, wrapped in bacon, deep fried. Carl says, well done. South scene. The thought of a deep fried turkey still terrifies me, just because of all the mishaps. Jackson Ferris. Jeremy likes his turkey from a vending machine. Esteban Gonzalez. Casey Cook. Guys, we're going to be under 100 with like some of the biggest names still on here potentially. I just got to 99 on my side, but yeah. I'm more just, I was looking at it and I was just like, we're going to be down to potentially having Kurtz, Pizzagna, all of them still on the board, DePaula. I still don't know why I was trusted with the wrench. Is it because I'm a millwright? You know, Carl, I don't know what you did, but, you know, just don't abuse the power. With great power comes great responsibility, you know? Cheat says, I don't like turkey at all. What? So, turkey has that, like, I take naps on Thanksgiving if I eat turkey. They're mean. Charlie Blackman. Carter Matheson. Carter Matheson. Gonna get these names copied over here. Looks like Bardeen, you have... Actually, hold on. Let me zoom in a bit here. Bardeen, you have Ty Southacene, Matt A, Jackson Ferris, Esteban Gonzalez for Philip S, Casey Cook for Carl, Carson Rucker for John Christopher, Josue DePaula for Lauren, Spencer Nivens for Steven, Carson DiMartini, and Charlie Blackman for Carl, and Carter Matheson for Fletch. Also, guys, that is the rest of the way that played out, so if you guys want to go take a look at that, you guys can. But for now, that's kind of how the race spots worked out. Right now, guys, we have 18 spots left in the filler. 10 players left in the Gold Rush Autograph Baseballs. 10 spots left. Let's go take these guys out. We got Chipper Jones, Don Mattingly, Hideki Matsui, Ichiro, Jeff Bagwell, Mariano, Trout, Nolan Ryan, Randy Johnson, Reggie Jackson. Let's go. You banned Dylan for 10 seconds, but I mean, I'm sure there was a reason. Probably not a good one, but there was a reason. I mean, I'm sure Dylan... Here's the thing. I know Dylan well enough to know he probably asked. Eight spins? Sheesh! 6 spins. 6 spins, okay. Matt Anderson, 6 spins here, my guy. Peacock, do you want me to plug these back in since you're going to be busy with the other one still? Okay, yeah, you got it. Here you go, Matt. I just want to double check. Make sure I don't accidentally, like... Yeah, no, I don't mind at all. It's easier for me to do it. Colby Thomas. I just want to make sure, like, I'm not throwing you off by doing it. Chandler Simpson. Cooper Pratt. Peacock loves these spins because they're all like right next to each other. Receiver King. Billy Amick. And final spin here is gonna be Cash Mayfield. Definitely some good ones. Definitely some good ones there. Yeah. All right. Chat, let's go back and let's actually take a look at some of these names that are left real quick. Yeah, I mean, Carl, it definitely doesn't hurt. Here's what we have left, guys. We have Arjun Namala, Blake Mitchell, Braden Montgomery, Brandon Sproat, Bryce Rayner, Buster Posey, Caden Kendall, Caleb Bonham, Cam Caminetti, Cam Smith, Chase Utley, Christian Moore, Dante Nori, Dakota Jordan, Eduardo Tai, Ethan Anderson comes out quite a bit, Franklin Arias from Boston, George Lombard, George Walcow, Yun Suk Yang, his stuff is doing really well right now, Jack Caglione, Jamie Ferrer, JJ Weatherholt, Joey Votto, Jonah Tong, Jonathan Long does really well. Josh Kuroda Grauer, he's one of our chases in 24 draft. Connor Griffin, Kyle Teal, Leo Dallas de Vries, Matt Shaw, Nick Kurtz, Ramon Ramirez, Roman Anthony, Spencer Jones, Tyrone Lorenzo, Bazania, Yasavage, Tyson Lewis. Chat, that is absolutely loaded. Absolutely loaded wheel right there. Carl says, let the record reflect. Carl helped. Carl, we weren't questioning if you helped or not. Ooh, we got 14 more spins. All right. If you'll set me up, I'll spin the... All right, guys, here we go. First 6 spins, Luis C. Roman Anthony. Carl says, I want Arias, Kurtz, and Yasavage. That'd be a wild set of spins. Michael Arroyo. Jack Penny. Dylan says, I want Smash or Pass. Dylan. So demanding. Carter Johnson. That wasn't Arias, Carl. That was just Roman Anthony. Arjun Namala. But you didn't say you wanted him. You said, I want Arias, Kurtz, and Yasavage. Caleb Bonham. Those were for Luis. All right, Carl. 6 spins coming your way, Carl. 1. You want to be in charge of the CLB consignment branch? Sheesh. Nate Nankeel. Carl up on the wheel of misfortune? Yikes. Jacob Kozar. I was like, you should have said you want all the Red Sox, Carl. And Kurtz, you know? Davison de los Santos. Robert Calas. Chase Utley. The Silver Fox. And final spin for you here, Carl, is going to be... Braden Taylor. All right, Cheetamus. Cheetamus, 2 spins, 1. Cheat taking down Nick Kurtz. Cheetamus, Cheetamus, Cheetamus. Carlos Pena. Kurtz and Pena for cheat. I was like, well, I did my part. Carl, you absolutely did. And here's the thing. We're going to get you some fire. Don't you worry. We're going to see some disgusting hits. We still got big names up here. Like, Kurtz is off. But here's the deal, guys. We still have Bryce Rayner, Bryce Rayner, Buster Posey, Cam Smith, Caminetti, Christian Moore. Just even looking at some of the draft names. Tait, Arias, Lombard, Yang, Cags, JJ, Farmelo, Jonathan, Joey Votto, Kyle Teal, Connor Griffin. Connor Griffin's still up there. Matt Shaw. We got some good ones. Bazania, you savage. We're down to just 74 names left on this wheel as well, guys. So let's get after it together. Right now, 74 names left. You can buy 1 spin for 15, buy 2 for 25, or you can buy 6 for 69. Kicky. Off to the left, guys. Let's get the baseball filler going. Dylan with a spin. Dylan. Dylan takes us down to 73. Dylan is gonna get... Tink Hence. Guys, we can rip 2 player breaks back to back. Baseballs, 946. We're going to move them. I have complete faith in you guys that we're going to start just chipping away at these teams right here, right now. Let's go get after it together. Tinkins isn't bad, Dylan. Down to 73 players, guys. We have seen that just go super fast. That was an unfortunate typo there, Dylan. Yeah, that was another unfortunate typo. We are bridging the breaks. No. Also, Dylan, you say his cards are terrible, but like, you're gonna see him more often. I'm just saying. Only 8 spots left in Heritage High, guys. That's $15 a spot. 7 spots left. Ryan H with a spot in 981. That's Heritage High. This knocks us down to 7 spots left at 15 apiece. Oh, Dylan. Silly Goosefus. Silly Goosefus. Chat, off to the right, 987. That is a fantastic break there as well. Off to the right, guys. Tigers, Chris Rodriguez, Strohs, Kevin Alvarez, Marlins, Andrew Salas, Mets, Elian Pena, Yankees, Cam Schlittler on the lasers and stuff like that, Mojos, that kind of action. Giants, Yosuar Gonzalez. Cardinals, we're going to be looking for our Raynel Rodriguez. Thank you, Rosie. I was like, for some reason, like, the Bowman Chrome checklist has, like, escaped my mind. And then Tampa Bay Rays, guys, you're going to be looking for, Warel Solano. They have, like, 7 autos. This is true about Miz and Yasavage. In fact, I remember pulling a Yasavage about this time last year, and it was red to 5, and you know, somebody going like, meh. You know. 100% Tranquil. 100% he is. He is. Isn't he from Texarkana? Is he Texarkana? Cheat! Cheatamus! 2 more spins. Let's go get it here. Cheat. Miss Rebecca. See what happens when you sleep? Sheesh. Ramon Ramirez and Brady House. Ramon Ramirez and Brady House for old Cheatamus. I'm gonna plug him in on that front page just in case, but you may already have it. Just 6 spots left in Heritage, guys. $15 a spot. We are well on our way to ripping there as well. Yep. Sounds perfetto. Guys, right now on the clock, we do have our 8-box Gold Rush Pack Attack for the NFL. I don't have my teams memorized in the football order, but we are doing football right now for eBay at 11:30. Go get your guys' bids in on that.
over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are.
Cheetah Miss has gifted Ramon Ramirez in 946 to Dylan. What a time to be alive. What's that? Cheat says, guys, only 6 spots left in 2-box Heritage High number 15 a spot. Dude, 100%. So here's the deal, guys. With Heritage High number, we have some really good chances as far as we're going to be looking for Yoshi. All the Jackson trio, right? Merrill, Churio, Holiday. We're going to be looking for Paul Skeens. We're going to be searching for Pahes and stuff like that. This product specifically is a really, really good value. Great way to go try to get your guys when you need them, right? It's honestly, in my opinion, one of the best bangs for your buck as far as the Heritage goes. They did a really good job with Heritage High number. The issue they ran into was they released it a little too high, starting price point rise, right? I think they released it at like $225 a box or something ridiculous. No. They had it at like $225 a box as opposed to like its standard $160, $150 type of stuff. And because of that, I think the product struggled a little bit early. But there's some fantastic hits to be had in the Heritage High number. I just don't think we ever got to open enough of it at times to, you know, truly show you guys everything. We have just 6 spots left there. Let's go knock it down. Carl says 4 spots. Carl's like, I may have done a thing. He's like, she man. Guys, let's go knock these babies down. Off to the left, guys, we have just 10 spots left. 10 spots left. We have 18 spots left in that filler. Let's knock down that filler while we're at it. And we're going to be breaking. We have a lot of things ready to roll. Sappy says she gone. Sappy, you just knocked it out, bud. Let me know once you have them in there and I'll clip it.
Music keeps me on and on.
Alright guys, we are full here. Let's go take a look at what we got. Jeffrey C down to Lauren S. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arizona down to the Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, let me get this clippity clipped. Yeah, if you get going on it, it could be quick, but... Alright guys, I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for a second.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drum me round in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word.
Alrighty guys. Carl says we could always close Summer Treasures tonight, guys. That's where the big hits are going to be found. There's definitely going to be some big hits there. Here's the deal. There's going to be good stuff in every break. Rosie doesn't put up bad breaks, guys. Here's what I mean by that, right? She's putting up breaks that I promise you, if she could buy in, she'd buy a spot in, right? Or, you know, there's certain teams. There's a lot of thought that goes behind it as to what to put up and stuff like that. So there is a method to the madness. I said if we could jump in on the breaks, which one we can't. You know, it's stuff. We're not just giving you garbage, is basically what I'm saying, right? It's stuff that, you know, between Chomps, Rosie, Peacock, Evan, me, Kat, we'd all buy into at some point, right? Or at least one or two of us would buy into. We know there's, you know, different interests for different people. So go grab your spots. There's really not bad ones up there. Also, guys, let's go get that baseball filler. There's no reason why that baseball break should carry over to tomorrow. Zero reason. Love to see that Mosaic Hobby Divisional get rolling, guys. That's down to 7 spots left. Yuki Matsui. That is image variation on Yuki Matsui. Cat's gonna be mad I'm ripping Heritage. 100%. 100%. That is true. He's in Missouri or something. Reese Hoskins. He's out living his best life right now. Probably so. Sean Manea, 125 at 699. This one's going to be the Giants and Sappy. Carlos Santana. Loved her with Rob Thomas. Rosie says, you won't see me. Ryan Fernandez. Luis C with 7 minis for Chomps Gone Wild Gridiron Edition. Let's go. Dylan says we will miss the Rosikins. Yadiel Rodriguez. Now you're an adult. I'm not going to tell you what you can or can't do. I was like, I'm not about to tell you what to do. TJ Hopkins, that is 11 of 699, and the Pirates. This is Giants and Sappy. How old's the nephew? What's going with you guys? Clayton Beater. Oh no, Jackson Merrill, that's not good. Cops everywhere in a helicopter out? Yikes. Helicopter? For an LCS break-in? That sounds wild now. I'm just saying. It was you, wasn't it, Michelle? Cade Smith and the Fred Lynn files. K. Jared Benjamin Smith. Talk about a name. Pokemons are expensive. They were broken into not long ago either. Sounds like they need to beef up the security. Big time. Yeah, 100%. They're easy to target, unfortunately, which is the sad thing, right? Like, and a lot of times, here's the reality is some of the boxes are so tiny, like you can grab quite a bit very quickly. Rumor is the helicopter is on the lookout for someone driving a Civic. Sheesh! Dylan, what do you drive here, bud? Even us not having a storefront, it's something we think about. That's why we have Sparky sitting on a bench outside the door with a wooden baseball bat signed by Wander. No, but seriously, it is something to consider, like, you know, beefed up security has been one of those things. Not bad part of town either. North Phoenix 32nd, Shay. Yeah, that's not bad. Landon Knack, 148 at 225. Carl says, are you sure it's not an Ultimate? No, it very likely was a Civic. Felt like that was a better use for the Wander Bat. Yeah. Hit somebody and it breaks, we're not gonna be devastated. Chris Sale. Graham Pauly. J-Ram on the Jersey Relic. Sheesh. Michelle, I thought we were gonna do the ripping on Thanksgiving Day. Ma'am? CC says you don't need to have Sparky to have a bat. All he has to do is have a sign that says, ask me about anything World of Warcraft. Everyone will know. Sure. Magic the Gathering, sir. Sean Mane to 699. That is the Mets and Lauren S. Yikes, Michelle. Vidal Brujan. Cece says, oh yeah, that's right. Magic the Gathering. Man, I miss that guy. It's the spark plug. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Just means maybe jump in on a few different breaks. That's fine. Sheesh. Ryan K with the Mariners in 984. Let's get it. Joey Weimer, that is 64 of 75. Brewers, Jeffrey C. Well, Michelle, guess what? We knock it out between now and Thursday. I'm your Huckleberry. Oh, I'm sure. Curtis Mead. Alright guys, box numero dos. I like football. Chris H with Big Mo in 972. We're going to be down to 9 spots. %. 97. Hold on, Rosie. 980 and 971. You know what I think it is, Rosie? It's I pull a lot of bears. And I think that's why she doesn't want me to rip football, is I pull too many bears. Dylan says, I only want Chomps to random my fillers. I'm 1 for 1 when he did the random. But who walked him through the random? Dylan. Not saying, just saying. See, I pull such good Bears hits that I think Michelle's just scared of all the fire, right? William the Fridge Perry to 5, 1 of 1 of, who do we pull the 1 of 1 of, Rosie? Who do we pull the Bears 1 of 1? Lance Briggs, you know? I think Michelle just can't handle it, you know? Bellinger. Jackson Holiday on the blue. These are the special hobby variation blue. That is the O's and Craig N. Dude, let's get it. There we go. We're down to 17 fillers. Let's get it, chat. Let's go get it. A few computer lessons and we can bless him with a few nuggets of information. Yikes, Dylan. Get out of here with that word. He will boot you and take your wrench if he sees that word typed out. Hold the phone, Michelle. Okay, now we got a bone to pick here. Why am I not allowed to rip Bowman for you? I'm real stubborn too. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this one. Last I checked, I do rather well. So it's all about what you did for me lately. It's all about what you did for me lately. That is Acuna on his 70th steal. That's 150 at 225. You said, and Bowman for Catamus. Raul with Trout. We're down to 8 spots left in the break, guys. 8 spots left. 8 spots left. 8 spots left. Either we knock out the 8 or we knock out the 17 fillers. Either way, I have a feeling we knock out one or the other. The other is going to fly like that. So go grab your spots and grab them now. Yoshi. Hunter Goodman, blue ink on card auto. That is a rookie for the Rockies and Dan S. Hold on, I want to point out I was the one that said that. I picked the fight there. Sheesh, you're right. Next week. I think I like it. It's like 2 shows. 442, 699, Anthony Descalfani. Mariners, that is Dan S. Mitch Parker, that is the Nats, and Sappy. We can stop. I just wanted to know why I wasn't allowed to rip Bowman. Wyatt Langford. That is image variation Wyatt Langford. That is Carl with the image variation of a good rookie. Raul with the Tigers in 987. Mini number 2, she gone in 980. 6 filler spots left there, guys. Yeah, I did. Because of the days he works. I'm just saying. Of course he ripped more. He was here opening weekend. I only had opening day. This is a brave face. Deep down, I'm emotionally shattered. It's fine. Yikes. Cheat. Just don't go disappearing like that football coach. Anthony Molina, that is 60 of 699. I thought he disappeared on his own. I didn't think he's actually... Oh, I thought he was running. Oh, I thought he was just running. Yeah, I thought he went running on his own. I also thought it was Tennessee, not Virginia. That's my bad. Molina, Langford, Parker, Descalfani, Yoshi, Hunter Goodman, Acuna, Jackson Holiday, Wells, Weimer, Manea, J-Ram, Knack, Cade Smith, TJ Hopkins, Manea, and Yuki Matsui. Alright guys, here's the deal. We have 14 spots left in a one-box prospect edition. 14 spots left in a one-box prospect at $750. We have just a handful of teams left in the Bowman Chrome Megas. 987 Bowman Chrome Megas. We have 7 teams left. Off to the left, we have 8 spots left in the Gold Rush Autograph Baseballs. Let's keep attacking, guys. I'm curious to see if somebody will answer him. Alright, guys. Mini filler 1, Luis C. Down to Juan M. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Luis with all 4. That was mini filler 2, sorry. And mini filler 1, we have Luis C. down to Mike. Luis C. We're going to go 5 times. Top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Luis C. with all 4. Alright, guys. Let's keep attacking right now. We are down to 8 regular spots left off to the left. We have 17 fillers in that left. That is going to be a really good break, in my opinion. We also have Chipper Jones, Don Mattingly, Hideki Matsui, Ichiro Suzuki, Jeff Bagwell, Nolan Ryan, Randy Johnson, and Reggie Jackson. What's Pompano? Richard with the Brewers in 975 Summer Treasures. Let's go! That's Ellen Pompano? Ellen Pompeo? It's like Ellen Pompeo? Cheat, you've never watched an episode of Grey's Anatomy? I find that hard to believe.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. This is life we've made, about to disappear.
100%, I agree. Ooh, Reggie Jackson, she gone. Jesse K says Reggie Jackson, she mine. Guys, that takes us down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots left. 7! That's it. Let's keep going. This is what Carl's having for dinner. Its face used to be here. He goes, that fish was delicious. Carl. That kills people, Carl. Alright, yeah, Michael C down to Carl. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 4, Luis C, Michael B, and Carl. Alright, guys, mini 3 is shaking on. We got 6 spots left in that break. 6 filler spots left at $9 a piece. That knocks out 6 more spots in $9.80, and then from there we can always filler again if we have to, but you guys are making fantastic headway on that right now. Let's keep it going. Carl probably rooted against Nemo finding his dad. You know what, Dylan? He probably did. He wanted P. Sherman at 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney, to win. He wanted P. Sherman to win. Carl ate Nemo, says Michelle. Sheesh, hold on. He's eating pompano. He's not eating clownfish now. Oh no, he cheered for the braces, girl? Darla? Yikes. She says, not Darla! Shaken fish syndrome incoming. Yikes. Rosie says, Vivian? Unlimited. Together we're unlimited. Carl with 2 fillers, let's go. 4 spots left at $9 a piece, chat. Let's go! Carl says, okay, just because I got into the filler off a mini, I bought 2 fillers. Let's go, bud. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, yeah, here's the deal. Right now, $9.71. We have 7 divisional spots left in a Mosaic hobby. I really want to bust into that. Why, you may ask? Well, the last time I opened Mosaic, we did really well. I want to go find us some micro Mosaic, maybe of Shadur Sanders right now. You know, his stuff, last I looked, I think his micro Mosaics are like $300-400. Let's go get one of those, especially right now while he has the starting hype, right? Take advantage of some of that action. We're down to 7 teams left in $9.75. 7 teams left in $9.75. Once we knock out that filler, guys, we can drop another filler. Maybe Yankees or Pirates. Hey, but Chris, he beat somebody, right? So here's the thing. He did something. Right now, he's getting his chance. He's doing what he can with his chance. The police! This is the police. Woo, woo. Says Dylan is under arrest. Carl says, come on, guys. Let's close 980 and see me randomly get the Jets. Again. What if you don't land the Jets this time, Carl? Dylan says, what'd I do? But I want to see it all. You're telling me I want to see it all. Let's keep attacking here, guys. We have, what, 7 teams left in the Bowman Chrome 5-box Mega. $41 for the Giants. That's your most expensive team left. The Yankees, Mets, they smack in this product. Cardinals, they smack. Go grab them while you have a chance. That's Rynel Rodriguez, Yosuar Gonzalez, Elian Pena, Cam Schlittler, Andrew Salas. Go get it. Kevin Alvarez, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. We're going to hit something. I can feel it. Can you feel it somewhere here tonight? Hold on. Come on, guys. Carl says, I'll buy the last team in Summer Treasures if y'all can get us there. Guys, you heard him. 100%. It's the Rosie Club. Down to 71 spins left in the random player break, guys. We're gonna get to ripping. It's just a matter of which one rips first. Right now, we just need to settle in on a focus, go after it, get it. We have plenty of time left on the board for us to get to these breaks. Just a matter of us working together right now. No, but they're gonna leave you the Pirates. Cheat says it'd be cinematic, Carl. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's John C. taking down a team, I do believe. Yeah, John C. with the Stros in 975. Wasn't as wobbly. It wasn't as wobbly. It would be cinematic if Carl got the Patriots and a 1-of-1 Tom Brady was pulled, but in a Bucks jersey. You know what, Dylan? That is cruel and unusual punishment right there. Yikes. That was absolutely wrong, Carl. You are not wrong about that. Hold on, let me do the honors real quick. Here you go. Do what you must, sir. Do what you must. Oh, we got you, Carl. We got you, bud. Carl says, okay, I feel better. Alright. Chat, we got 7 players left in the pick your player. Let's go knock it down. Nathan D with a filler in 980. We are bouncing all around the board, chat. Just a matter of which one will get all the bounces first, right? Chat, 1275. 1275, that's all you need to take down 972. Go jump in on those fillers. Here's the deal. Once those fillers shake on, we can drop another filler if we need to for some of the other players that are left. Let's go get it going, though. Right now, you guys are absolute rock stars. You're chipping away little by little, but I got to see it all gone. We need to see it all shake on. Necessarily one way or the other because of that. Absolutely they should go grab fillers, bud. I'm not saying they shouldn't grab fillers. I mean, let's go get it here, guys. Our fast fill, $7.50. $7.50. 14 spots left in that one. Go get it. Carl's like, I'm gonna regret that. Yeah. 2 fillers in the baseball break. Let's go, Carl. Carl took down 2 fillers. We're down to just 15 fillers left. 15 fillers left. That's all it's going to take for us to get into 972. Carl says, if y'all don't start buying up 975, you're going to lose your chance to see me close it out. Get it rolling together here, guys. We're going to have eBay coming up here in about 30 minutes, guys. Let's keep these breaks going. Let's go. No. 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 Carl says Dylan's being quiet now. Carl, I think he was afraid of your wrench power. It's like you went from having no wrench to booting me. Very quickly. He's like, very, very quickly did that happen. this party going, guys. My chair is like, the screws are coming out of the chair, so give me just a moment while we talk. But guys, we are right there. Really, we can close like all 3 of these breaks within like 10 minutes of each other. Carl says he learned not to joke about that whole Tom Brady thing. That really cut deep. That he did, Carl, that he did. That's what troublemakers do, though, you know? We love dialing. What up, Noah? How are you? Rosie says, Patriots gonna take care of the Giants, Carl? Carl says, you know it. Although the Giants always seem to be the Patriots' kryptonite. I think Jackson Dark is better than Drake May, though. So you don't feel that way. He says, or am I just trolling? The world will never know. World will never know Rosie's. Together we're on it too. Carl says, why? Seriously, I've been good. Bonus spots and a bunch of things. Why are you trying to get me riled up? Oh, Carl. That kills people, Carl. Rosie would do that to anybody, to be fair. Michelle, the Bears suck. Caleb Williams, flop. Literally, that was the voice I was using now. It's fine. It's fine. It's the best voice I got. Guys, let's keep getting after it. We're down to just 6 teams, technically 5, because Carl says he'll buy the last team. He doesn't really care who it is. He'll buy the last team there. We got Giants at $59, Royals at $99. Bobby Witt Jr. is all over those products right there. Jack Caglione, in addition to that. We have the Reds, Ellie, De La Cruz, Johnny Bench, several prospects, Rockies, Charlie Condon. Yankees absolutely loaded with legends and prospects. Pirates, Paul Skeens, he's still in there. And then Giants, Yosuar Gonzalez. Again, go knock down those fillers. Once we knock out those fillers, we can get it going even faster because we can drop another filler. Just a matter of us working together right now, guys. Whether it be the fillers in 972 or the players left in 972. Yep. I don't know. It's not good. Never want to see that happen. What, about the Bears suck? Carl says, let's close something. I haven't bought some baseball fillers. We're almost there on everything. Right now it's like, one of them's gonna rip, just a matter of which one and when. Elite bredging. Or break edging. Just edging all of the breaks, guys. I want to do that. I want to close them all. Dylan says, let's go. And Michelle, you're just catching strays now. No, he booted you for 10 seconds, Dylan. You can't even boot somebody for 20 minutes. I was like, it's at best he could have booted you for 10 minutes. It's 10, 30, or 24, you know? I'm just saying. Yikes. Zoinks. Zoinkies. Sheesh. Sheesh. Nah, that's fine. Donruss. Yeah. Dylan says Carl booted me, and I think I was so sad I went and took an ice cold shower and contemplated my life. With a cigarette? Take a shower with a cigarette, you know? That's not. He probably likes cucumber watermelon or cucumber melon. Sheesh. What's wrong with cucumber melon, cheat? Carl says Tom Brady jokes are off limits. It's bad enough he left the Patriots. I'm still upset over that. He needed to go succeed to prove it was him. That's all. In my opinion. Side note, did you guys see Art Briles got a job? No, I mean it might as well be a high school. He's at a D3, D2. It might be D2. He's at Eastern New Mexico, a small school close to Texas. It's time to close a few breaks. Take $5 off a spot in breaks 972, 975, 980, or 987 with the code CLOSE the breaks. Valid tonight only, cannot be combined with points. Go get in on it here, chat. Let's get some fun. Yeah, by default, 100%. Peacock totally just combined like 3 songs. Peacock went from Tails, California, or Tails, Carolina, to some shoot, what's her name? Trisha Yearwood. Real fast. He went from like one to the next, like super quick. He's like, Tails, California to in a beat up Chevy truck. I actually used the Dove Cherry one. And now he's singing, you can buy me a boat. You can buy me a truck to pull it. Sammy! What did you just do? Ooh, Evan, please go get me an OptChrome football jumbo. Sammy took advantage of Cyber Monday.
Tell
Alrighty, Sammy. Alrighty, Sammy, left or right? Left or right, Sammy? Left box, you got it. Alright, best of luck to you. What are we looking for here, Sammy? Some Razorbacks, maybe? We're gonna start out with Garrett Nussmeier from LS Who? No, 1 of 1. Giles Jackson. Giles Jackson, Philadelphia. That is a 1 of 1. Our next guy has a funny name. That's JP Pickles. And Leaf doesn't think I understand that printing plates are 101. So they put a little sticker there to be like, yo, stupid. It's a 101. JP Pickles. Black parallel 101. Or black printing plate 101. We got Marcus Harris. Drafted by Tennessee. Marcus Harris. That is 7 of only 10. Tommy Pickles' brother, JP Pickles. Yeah. From Iowa, that is going to be Mark Granowski. Thank you, Bowman Chrome U. Four of 4. That is Miles O'Neal. Miles O'Neal. Yikes. 1 of 1. The yikes wasn't for this one. Give me just 1 second. Let me consult with Rosie.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me
All right.
and I will keep you safe and
Matt, I believe so. Give us just a second. It's updated manually. I was checking with him on this one. I needed a confirmation of pronunciation. That is going to be Noah Kanega. Noah Kanega. That is, why does he have a wrench? That's all I want to know. That is 2 of 10. I need a confirmation just to make sure I didn't, you know. Yeah. Yeah, gnats are gone there, Matthew. Why are you over here laughing, Evan? Oscar Delp. I really just want to know why he has a wrench. Like, why does homeboy have a wrench? Hey, we did not let him moderate our chat. Why does he have a wrench? What a 4. Yikes, Sammy. Justin Thurman. Justin Thurman. Four of 8. Caden Wetgen. Caden Wetgen. On the black. Atomic. 1 of 1. Curtis Rourke. I prefer dry gin. Dry gin, probably better. Curtis Rourke. That is 2 of only 5. Landon Holly. Landon Holly. On the aquatic. There's a crab. 1 of 1. You right. We got Phil Maffa, drafted by Dallas. I believe he was a Clemson Tiger. 4 of 10. We have a duo chrome. That is going to be Mark Granowski and Hank Brown. Mark Granowski and Hank Brown. Two of 6. Guys, it's time to close breaks. Take $5 off a spot in 972, 975, 980, and 987 with code Close the Breaks. Ballot tonight only cannot be combined with points. On the Optimus, that is going to be Jeremiah Love. Jeremiah Love. Rosie says that's a banger. 10 of 10. Looks like he is a Notre Dame, maybe? Notre Dame running back. Sammy says, wow. MVP of my college fantasy team, says Crisco. Jeremiah Love, Granowski, and Hank Brown. Peacocks all of a sudden like, how do I get in on that? Phil Maffa, Holly, Rourke, Wetgen, Thurman, Oscar Delp, Noah, Miles O'Neill, Mark Granowski, Marcus Harris, JP Pickles, Giles Jackson, Garrett Nussmeyer, and your personal tag. Sammy, I appreciate you letting me rip that. I still want to know why he has a wrench. Apparently that is part of their mascot type stuff, but still just kind of an interesting... But why? He's just Noah, tranquil. He's just Noah. Alright guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. eBay coming up next.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Alrighty, guys, we're back. We got our 1130 eBay. That's an 8-box Gold Rush Pack Attack. We got Ed G with the Cardinals, Dan Z with the Falcons, Anthony F with the Ravens, Lee G with the Bills, Anthony F with the Panthers, Ricardo T with the Bears, Anthony F with the Bengals, Nakoma O with the Browns, Kevin P with the Cowboys, Matthew A with the Broncos, Dave S with the Lions, Brian I with the Packers, Robert M with the Texans, Michael G with the Colts, Michael N with the Jaguars, Michael N with the Chiefs, Martin L with the Chargers, Lee C with the Rams, Lee C with the Dolphins, Chris K with the Vikings, Michael N with the Patriots, Josh T with the Saints, Matt S with the Giants, Justin H with the Jets, Ricardo T with the Raiders, Jeff S with the Eagles, Gregory R with the Steelers, Michael G with the 49ers, Ryan S with the Seattle Seahawks, Jeff S with the Buccaneers, Michael G with the Titans, and Jeff S with the Washington Commanders.
It's all about humanity.
Alright, guys, here we go. Alright, guys, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open the first pack. I go through all the packs with you guys on the first one. After that, every pack that's the same, I kind of just start stacking them in like packs, and then we get to ripping once we've opened all 80. Or once we've opened all 8 boxes and have them all spread out. See, we got 2 contenders, a signature series, a score, a 2006 Leaf Rookies and Stars, 23 Bowman U, 22 score, Sage, 24 absolute, and 21 contenders. Second filler for Chomps Gone Wild Gridiron, she gone. $2016 Donruss, 24 Donruss, Bonanners says, "Give me Yoswar, give me Eldridge, give me Buster Posey." We're down to just 5 teams left in 975. 5 teams left in 975, guys. Let's go get it. 24 Optic. $13 select. Bud, you're telling me I want to see it all. Tibbs, yep. Dakota Jordan. There's no shortage of good names. What up, Ant? How are you, bud? 22 select draft picks. Just doing normal things. 24 Prism. Maybe, I'll never know. Peacock. Do it. It's eBay. And that's Peacock. That's Peacock. He's my MOC. He's a crazy bird. 24 Phoenix, but we love him. That's not Rosie. Dylan called you a bot. Ant did not call you a bot. Grok Chomps. So Ant, what are you up to? You jumping in on anything today? I think we got some pretty good ones if you do want to jump in on something. Right now we're ripping a Gold Rush pack attacks. Comping cards, very nice. I know you don't know them. You'll get to know them. Hang out with them a little bit. You'll get to know them. A one of one bird, says Ed. No, these are Gold Rush Steel City. Heck no. Too much work to pack your own repack. We are but a small operation here, Ant. Rip. Alright guys, so this one spread it out a bit more. We have packs going back as late as 2006. Yikes. Troy says, my name's Dylan and I like Tim Tams. She says, I was but a tiny human in 2006. Anthony Gold, wide receiver. I need you to look up Anthony Gold. Anthony Gold, Oregon State University. Is that Colts? The name sounds familiar, but I just want to double check. Trying to sell stuff so I can go to Florida in January for softball. What? Colts. Thank you, Peacock. Thank you. I heard you the first time, Peacock. I will punch you. Because you keep saying he plays for the Colts, he plays for the Colts, he plays for the Colts. No 2018 in this one, no Lee Gray. Hi, Rosie. I just tried to do the growl. Lux says V, I think he plays for the Colts. He does get feisty. He did indeed. That is Devin Leary. Peak performance, Devin Leary. That is Baltimore. The Ravens, that is going out to Anthony F. This is Evan's favorite player. Chat, down to just 4 teams left in 975. Josh D took down the Royals. There is Rook Aurora. That is going out to the Falcons. Dan C. Oh, yeah? Like the cards look crazy? Dallas Clark. Derek Mason. Little spiffy. Curtis Martin, Terrell Owens, and Alex Smith. We also have a chance to win a trip to the Pro Bowl in Hawaii in 2007. Guys, do you think they're gonna take this? Can we go back to the future or back to the past? Like, can we time travel to the past and win a trip to the Pro Bowl? We might win. All right, guys, 2013. Let's find Andrew Luck right here. Danny Woodhead, Tom Brady, Santonio Holmes. I remember one thing about him. Mike Wallace. This guy says, gotta take all 30 of us. You right. Buck says, but I was only 7. You were only 7 in 2007, Ant? Hold on, does that mean you're only like 24 or 25 right now? Whoa. Sanders and Miles Jack. I'm so confused. I'm really glad I can only see above right now. So you were 6 during the 27 Pro Bowl. Sheesh, Jalen Smith. So then you're like 24, 24 maybe, hold on. Just turned 25, basically. Yeah, okay. Daniel Jones. I never said math was my strong suit. Okay, cheat, we're just not going to question my math right now, okay? Yeah. Just question my math. I didn't see his birthday, cheat. I just went with 24, you know? Sheesh, Jamar Chase. Justin Fields. Yeah, we can let somebody catch up with you. So, TJ Hawkinson. And there's a little Travis Etienne. The beard gives illusions of Montana Lumberjack. That is 40. You're probably not wrong about that. For some reason, I thought you were older. I thought you were closer in like my age. Micah Parsons. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Kyle Pitts. Brother 29, gotcha. Kyle Trask. Zach Wilson. He likes his friends' moms. Patrick Surtain the second. Surtain. %, Ant. 100%. I would figure a professor had to be older than 25, you know? Mac Jones. Evan just got his driver's permit. Yikes. Rondell Moore. There is Terrence Marshall Jr. Javonte Williams. Last call on the Cardinals, chat. Last call. Can I name the 2 quarterbacks in the 2007 Pro Bowl? Can I just name 2 of them? 2 starters. My 7th grade year, the Patriots were in the Super Bowl. Therefore, I'm gonna go with Peyton Manning. And Evan, I need a new card box. I feel like I'm wrong with Peyton Manning. Like, that just feels wrong. Breeze. That makes sense for the NFC option. But see, he also said weird names on this list. Michael Thomas and Jalen Hurts. Andrew Luck wasn't playing in 2007. Dylan. Evan, I need you to Google this now. Steve Young, Tom Brady, and Manning. Okay. Hold on, so then who was in the... Oh shoot, was 07 the Colts and the Bears? No, that was... I'm off. Larry Johnson, Ray Lewis. Vince Young. I don't know why I said Steve. Ignore me. Ignore me. Not gonna lie, I forgot Vince Young was a quarterback for a second. Romo, Garcia, and Hasselbeck. Okay. For those of you wondering, my football knowledge is not as extensive in football as it is in baseball. Reserves were like Derek Anderson and Big Ben. Okay. Get it. Let's get it. Guys, we have just the Cardinals left in 987. $35. That's a 5-box Bowman Chrome Mega. Let's go. There's a coupon in the top of the chat. If you guys have not already used it, go use it. That is for 972, 975, 980, and 987. Let's go get it. Better than mine, that's for sure. 2007 Pro Bowl was Peyton Manning, Carson Palmer, Phillip Rivers, and Vince Young. Derek Stingley, Olave. All right, guys, 2022 score. Troy M with a filler in 975 and 972. Guys, we can get that baseball break. She gone. That's 2 cases of autographed baseballs. Let's go knock it out while we have a chance. Oh, nar. I thought I opened all of them. We still have another pack attack after we knock out these packs. My bad, guys. I thought I opened them all. It got stuck. It hid behind the stack of 22 score. Troy trying to knock me out of the fillers. Dylan says lock in, Val. Yikes, bud. 4 teams, 11 fillers left in 975 there, guys. Let's go get it. That is the Reds, the Rockies, the Pirates, and the Yankees. Ninja Snail P30 says, time to go to the bullpen. As you should. Although, it should be Ninja Snail 3PO. Ninja Snail C3PO. What up, Gary? Gary the Snail. I just want to know why you're Ninja 3PO. Like, was Ninja Snail really already taken? I don't think they're trying to fix it, bud. Yeah, like, Ninja Snail was already taken, so now you have to be Ninja Snail 3PO. Darius Slay Jr. There's Steve Young on the first ballot. He says, and hello to all. He says, Luckbach Ants wasn't taken. I mean, apparently there's not that many ants that are lucky. There's Kenny Pickett. Bailey Zappi. Bradley Chubb. That is 18 of 125 for the Broncos. That is going out to Matthew A. Chat, we got just the Cardinals left in 987, $35. Rynel Rodriguez, your big chase. Off to the right, 975. 4 teams, 11 fillers. Also, guys, with the left-hand panel with the Cardinals, you are also going to be looking for JJ. Dylan, we're closing it all, bud. Carl says all close 975, but somebody has to help get us there to make it closable. He's like, I'll take whatever team is left. He's like, you can leave me the Yankees. You can leave me the Pirates. He's like, I'll knock out the other ones. He's not even like putting a contingency on what team. He's not saying if so-and-so team is left, I'll take the last one. No, he's saying I'll take the last one, regardless of who it is. Thurman Thomas. Phone dying. Ninja, Don Mattingly in the baseball break. He goes, if I get the Yankees, I'll be big sad. But you didn't say you wouldn't take them. You just said you'll be big sad. All right, guys, here we go. Bowman U. This is the Alabama packs. What's that? No, it's 23. It's the Bowman U Alabama packs. Did you? Very nice. Not as close to the camera now. What did you just tell him? Peacock. Ninja, I am sorry for whatever Peacock does. He goes, awkward. Talk about it, bud. Talk about it. Anthony Richardson and Jaden Hicks. Guys, new filler is dropped for 980. New filler is dropped for 980. Let's go get it. Yikes, bud. Yikes, Ninja. Yikes. No, Lee Gray. I just apparently forgot to open all 8 earlier. I only opened 7. Yeah, he sent me a screenshot. With what you said. And Rosie saying, giddy up. Kalen Bullock. Joshua Cardi, that is 1101.75, and Drake May. Guys, we're down to just 7 fillers at 13.75 for 9.75. We knock out that filler, we can drop another filler if we need to. Get us that much closer. Rook Aurora. That's awesome though, double the distance. Should make it much easier to sit and not have to be right on top of everything. Sheesh. Trying to tell Carl is Drake May is Jackson Dart. How about Drake May right there on the red, white, and blue? Ooh, Richard just did something. I'm guessing Richard took down the Pirates. Who took down Mattingly? Jesse K taking down Mattingly in the baseballs. Pirates are gone in 9.75. Right now, Yankees could be there for Carl. Oh, Peacock. 24, Phoenix. Derrick Henry, Jonathan Brooks, AJ Barner. Only 2 more teams, guys. I'll buy the last team to close out 9.75, says Carl. Carl. John T says, I'm trying, Carl. You guys are all doing a phenomenal job. We're knocking it down. JJ McCarthy on the draft class. Ant wants a new quarterback, though. Ant says the O-line, it's not good. Dylan, as you should. You should definitely write in your diary about how I didn't have to threaten you guys tonight. Because apparently I'm a jerk who threatens people. You know, Lee, I'm going to be honest, I don't think I've ever seen a 2018 pack in here. Make sure you write about how you made a bad Tom Brady joke and got booted for 10 seconds. See? Yeah, I haven't seen any 2018. At least in the several cases I've opened. It's possible they come out from time to time. Troy with another filler in 9.75. Michael Penix. What did I do? What did I do? Dear Diary, Carl booted me tonight. I'm calling out of work tomorrow. I'm so upset. He also got the Yankees in 975. It was funny. Sheesh. What'd you say about Gary? Oh, gotcha. Sammy. Jerry Judy. Blake Corum. There we go, Drake May. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Jane Daniels on the emergent green. That is going out to the Commanders, Jeff S. Alright guys, let's go an optic hanger here. Or an optic fat pack, I should say. Carl says, I have faith in my fellow chompers to not sick me with the Yankees. Ray Davis. Guys, for those of you just tuning in, that 975 break they're talking about, NT, Prism, Trinity, Prospect, Pro Debut, Select, and Two Boys of Summer. 31 guaranteed hits if I can math, which we know I can't, but it's going to be a disgusting break. Let's go get it. Tanner McLaughlin, Brian Thomas, and Jaheim Bell. Lauren S with 2 fillers in 975. Let's go. We're down to just 3 fillers left there. 3 fillers left. Brandon Aubrey on the green. DeAndre Hopkins on the Elite Series, non-numbered. Sione Vaki. Bo Nix. UConn to CSU. Seems like a weird move, but okay. Why do you leave to the Mountain West that doesn't really get any bids to anything? Wasn't he in a conference that gets more exposure? Aren't they like Big Ten? Alright guys, let's see where we're at here. Let's go 24, 23, 22, 24, 22, 16, 21, and 24. Hey, very well could happen, Dylan. Adrian Peterson, Julio, and Miles Jack. 21 contenders. Jonathan Taylor. Marquez Colston. There is Javonte Williams. Very nice. Rookie ticket auto. Rookie for the Broncos on this one. That is going to be Matthew A. Javonte Williams. Non-numbered. Take that all day long. I almost did say Dodgers. Don't ask why. It It's fine. It's fine, cheat. Sometimes my brain just doesn't work. Yeah. Marquez Callaway 107 of 125. That is the New Orleans Saints and Josh T. I kind of forgot they were leaving. Most of the states are leaving for the Pac-12. I think it's Fresno. I think it's San Jose State, San Diego State, Colorado State, Utah State, maybe a couple others, but are all going to the Pac-12. All right, guys, Resurgence Blaster. Ray says, working on the next 975 filler. May even drop it early. Troy Aikman and Spencer Rattler. Rosie may be helping you here, Carl. You may not have to get them. Dylan says, I still can't believe Carl was rooting for Bruce to eat Marlin. Hi, Bruce. Fish are friends, not food. Not food. Rook Aurora. Anthony Gold, that is Indianapolis. That is going out to Michael G. Alright, guys, here we go. Anthony Gold, Marquez Callaway, Javonte Williams, Bo Nix, Ray Davis, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, JJ McCarthy, Drake May, Joshua Carty, Bradley Chubb, Rook Aurora, Devin Leary, and Anthony Gold. Alright, guys, give me just a second. We're going to be right back up with the... Well, hold on. We have some fillers here real quick. Alright, guys, we're going to take our mini number 3, Michael C, down to Carl. We're going to go 5 times, top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Michael C, Carl, Luis C, and Michael B. I didn't run mini 3, right? I didn't plug the names in though, because those aren't the right names. The 980 filler, where filler mini filler 3 should be. Okay. I didn't think I'd run it yet. Alright, guys, top 6 here. Matthew A down to Luis C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have Carl, Matthew, Luis, and Nathan. Sweet. Alright, guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Let me get everything set up. Oh no, John, why? What came out that you were like, "Arr, nar"? John C with 2 fillers and 975. Let's go. Alright guys, let me get this clipped and printed real quick. I thought you celebrate Christmas at the same time, Troy. Just your weather's different. Let's roll that real quick. Alright guys, we're gonna run our filler for 975 real quick. This is the one in the top 3 win. Josh M down to John C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lauren S, Anthony C, and Craig N. You guys get in on the break. Lauren, Toronto, Anthony, Baltimore, Craig, Miami. Yikes. Does Santa still ride a reindeer? Or does he do a bobsled with kangaroos? Yikes, bud. Alright, guys. Let's get after it. Matthew A with 5 Yankees and 975. Let's get it. That's going to knock us down to 5 fillers. Also, guys, you do get a bonus spin in 946. $16 a spot. Off to the left, we're down to 13 fillers left in the baseball 2-caser. Let's go knock those down. If you go hitless in the baseballs, you also have a chance to get a free personal baseball. But I wish I knew. Matt Shaw, Izagita, Strop, and Sedano.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer,
Is the lies we tell ourselves, says Ninja. What are we telling ourselves, Ninja? Verdine just sent 16 Yankees filler. Yankees filler. Kevin Alvarez, that's a Strohs. That is going out to Luis C. Bardine taking down a filler. We're down to 4 filler spots left there, guys. JJ, Cam Schlittler, and Bo Davidson. Troy says, "Hey Dylan, do you want to go get a auto baseball filler?" Cags, Elian De La Cruz, and James Wood. Two fillers, guys, and 3 teams. We got Reds, Rockies, College. And no, it's not. We have, it's these teams right here. So we have 2 fillers for a chance to land the Yankees, or you can buy Cincinnati, the Rockies, or the College not in league, non-MLB spot up front. Craig N with the filler. We're down to just 1. So no, we're definitely making progress, but we're down to just like 3 spots. Yeah, fillers absolutely can be sweet, right? Of course, high risk, like you can end up not getting in, but I feel like vast majority of the time you have a pretty solid chance to land something. Peacock says no mini needed, but the people love a good mini, so we dropped a 2 in 5 chance mini for the Yankees in 975. Drake Baldwin, Nick Kurtz, Shotaro, Christopher Acosta, Heinz Brito, Cade Horton, Raymer Medina, Roger Bautista, Liberto Ponte. Disregard, no Yankee mini needed. Just 2 spots of 16. Guys, while we're at it, let's go knock down the filler in 972 and those 3 teams in 975. We are right there on the precipice of ripping all the breaks. All of them. On the clock right now, guys, we do have our eBay teams. We are going to be at Angels, Dodgers, Brewers right now. Kevin Alvarez. Acuna, Cortesia. This is going out to the Nats and Matthew A. 2 fillers and 3 teams left, guys. 2 fillers, 3 teams left, and $9.75. Calcano. Yosuar Gonzalez. That is the Gigantes. Josh D. Marco Dinges, Jose Anderson, Kumar Rocker. Guys, just 2 fillers left, $16 a spot. Who's going to go take down that Yankee filler? From there, down to just 3 teams left. Rockies, Reds, non-MLB. Let me tell you guys, there's some decent stuff there with non-MLB between Josh Gibson. You're going to have Drew Burris. You're going to have Ethan Holiday. Definitely a good mix of teams and players and stuff like that. That you guys can go snag right there. Let's go get it. JJ, Schlittler, Rynell, and Hyesung Kim. Carl's like, I'll buy the last team. Sheesh. Carl. Michael Corrett, Dylan Cruz, Leon, Jose Anderson. Here's the deal, guys. We knock out that Yankee filler, we can always get something else going. It's technically a 2 and 10. Well, not being a 2 and 10, right? Because 946 bonus spin, that's not built into that. That is solely, we're giving that part away, right? I know. Carl doesn't care if you guys leave him with the $95 team. Just go snag one. Go pick one that has a good checklist. He's even giving you guys your pick. He's saying Charlie Condon's up there. You guys can take Condon. You guys can take the Reds. You guys can take whatever team you want. He's like, I'll take whatever's left. He's like, I'll take the team nobody wants, you know? Even though they're not necessarily unwanted either. John C. with a Yankees filler close. Let's go. Okay. Correct. Everson Lopez, Caden Powell, and Shane Smith. Caden Powell is going to be the Stros. That is Luis C. Reds going into the filler. If you want a team, go grab it now. Otherwise, risk losing them to a filler. Filler is live. 1 and 8 and a bonus spin in 946. $12.25. It's all it takes. Paul Skeens, Kabada, Correct, and Freddie. Guys on the clock, Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock right now for eBay. Go get your guys' bids in. That is a 5-box Donruss Mega. Kabada. Jackson Merrill, 203 at 250. Filler in a spot at 980. She gone. Alright guys, last Bowman Chrome Mega. Cam Schlittler, Jorel Solano, and Aiden Johnson. This is the Yankees. That is Josh D. Two fillers for the Reds. She on. Let's keep it going, guys. That's going to knock us down to 6 spots left at 1225. Going to be under 70 spins. Elian Pena on the random player break now. Botcher and Hipwell. Carl, last team, Rockies. Yep, lost college, not MLB. That's who's left. How about Carson Williams, the CW Star Auto? Let's go. Beautiful hit right there. Lauren S with 2 Reds fillers. That's going to knock us down to 4 spots left. Tampa Bay was Ryan H. And De Los Santos is going out to the Pirates and Ryan H. Later, Dylan. Yon De Los Santos, Carson Williams, Yairo Padilla, Severino, Elian Pena, Schlittler, Cavada, Correct, Merrill, Cavada, Correct, Shane Smith, Caden Powell, Tommy White, Correct, Santiago Leon, Jose Anderson, Reinel Rodriguez, Schlittler, Kumar Rocker, Elian De La Cruz, Yosor Gonzalez, Cortesia, Kevin Alvarez, Raymer Medina, Bautista, Aponte, Rito, Acuna, Rivas, Cruz, Bo Davidson, Schlittler, Kevin Alvarez, and Nivzi Zagide. Carl says break. She closed. We got 4 filler spots left there, guys. 4 filler spots left for the Reds, plus a spin. Okay, so then we're like that. You just said he bought... I thought he bought all of mini too. Oh.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it.
Matthew A down to John C. We're gonna go 5 times. Top 4 will win. 1, 2. Hold on. Sorry. No, this is Yankees. This is top line. Sorry. I was thinking of the other filler. 3, 4, 5. That is Matthew A. And then Anthony C. You are gonna get a spin. Matthew A. You land the Yankees. Anthony C. You get a spin in Pro Debut. Anthony, your spin is gonna be... Asbel Gonzalez. All right, guys. Let's keep attacking it right now. We are at 70 spins. We have one set Reds fillers gone. It'll be down to 69 spots left. Let's go get it. Heck yeah, bud. Guys, give me just a second. I'm going to jump off camera, get this situated in front, and I'll be right back. Sheesh, Ant. That sounds like fun. Sounds good. Chat, let's go get it knocked out. John says, I grabbed a filler. We're trying. It was supposed to be John G, not John C. Apologies, John. Guys, we're down to just 2 Reds filler spots left. 2 Reds filler spots left. And 13 filler spots left in baseballs. Let's go get these breaks knocked out. We're going to get to ripping. We're going to have some fun. Let's go get it, guys. Balance is not a 1 in 7 chance. Sheesh. Evan, will you get me another Mountain Dew? Reds filler. Shake on. Shake on, shake on, shake on, shake on. Alright, guys. Line 1 wins the Reds. Line 2 wins a spin. Troy MWC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lauren S. Line 1, line 2 goes to Troy. Lauren, you get the Reds. Troy, you get a spin. Troy, you are going to get... Ethan Anderson. I'll tell you based on the names and then give me just a second. Yeah. Alright, guys, let me go get this clipped real quick. Alright, guys, let's get to it. Carl says I'm going to bed after this. Carl. Alright, guys, let's go Prospect Edition to start us out here. I thought you were going somewhere else with that, Rosie. I thought you were going somewhere else with that based on the first syllable. Lauren, you did. Ignore that. You're good. All right, Christian Knapsack. Ryan Clifford. Rodney Green. Yeah, we got you, Luis. Luis C with 6 spots and mini number 2 for 980. That is 80 of 149 for Ryan Clifford. Matt Shaw, Drew Thorpe, Braden Montgomery, that is 9 of 49, and Drew Hackenberg. This is the Bravos and John C. Boston, Carl. Rippin' T-Ford. What? No. Some Boys of Summer and NT last. Parker Smith. And Cooper Pratt, Milwaukee. Richard D. $198 of $199. Messina. Tayshaun Walton, 60 of 99, and Owen Casey, that is the Cubbies. That is Michelle F. That is 12 of 99. Guys, off to the left, we have a filler for the baseballs. 13 filler spots left. That's for a chance to take down Mookie plus 10 other players. We have a 6 and 20 win on that one, so definitely go take a look at who's available. Go grab your spot for a chance to win one of those names. Honestly, when it comes to the memorabilia, there's no bad name. Anyone can hit at any point in time. JD Gonzalez. There is Noah Schultz, 191 of 199. And JD Gonzalez, Tampa Bay Rays, that is going out to Nathan D. 5 of 199. Connor Norby. Cole Carey. Max Anderson to 299. And Mike Boeve, Brewers, Richard D. Guys, we're down to just 6 players left in the Pick Your Player Baseball 2-caser. 6 players left. Chipper Jones, Hideki Matsui, Ichiro, Jeff Bagwell, Nolan Ryan, and Randy Johnson. $6 and 15 guys on a mini, $5.25 for your chance to get in on the main filler. Ryan Campos, Travis Sakura, Basayo, and we have Nick McLean, 11 of 199, White Sox, Philip S. Larry Shagon. David P. We're going to be down to 5 names, 9 fillers, and 15 minis here, chat. Let's go get it knocked out. Connor Griffin. Chase Burns, Kyle Teal. Walker Janik to 250. Cooper Pratt. Carson Williams, 3 of 75 and 63 at 299. That is Rodney Green from the Stockton Ports. That's the Oakland A's. That is going out to Alex Bardeen. Take care of Carson Williams. This one's going to be the Tampa Bay Rays and Nathan D. So it's time for a chat giveaway. Let's get it. $205 at $299. Jonah Tong, Yang, Vladimir Restituyo, JJ Weatherholt, Cardinals, Brandon C, Leo DeVries, and Colin Houck. Guys, for a chance to win a mini giveaway in the Gold Rush 2Case autograph baseball break, type in Baseball Ink. Baseball Ink is all it's going to take for you guys to try to win a mini in 972. 5 of 25 on JJ. Mustang and Jimmy popping in. Chase DeLauder, Carson Bench, Cobb Hightower, 86 of 99 and 93 of 150. That is Ryan Waldschmidt, the Visalia Rawhide, Arizona Diamondbacks, Chris H. Hardin just sent for a 972 mini. Yep. Charlie Condon. Thyron Lorenzo. Dalton Rushing and 12 of 175. That is Ty Southacene Cubbies, Michelle. $12 of 175. I probably go Nolan Ryan first. Slade Caldwell. Joey Votto. Lorenzo. There's Braylon Payne, 23 of 199, and Young Chan. Yeah. All right, guys, let's go select. James Wood. Tommy Troy. Tommy Troy, Arizona. Chris H. That is 36 of 199. Johan Santana and Leo De Vries. Yes. No. Definitely not staying up all night, that's for sure. Roberto Alomar. Adael Amador, very nice. Colorado Rockies, that is Carl. But 114 of 149. Robert Hassel and Roman Anthony. Roman Anthony is going out to Boston, and Carl 34 of 99. Emmett Sheehan. Chad, off to the left, we have a 1 in 8 filler. Gonna go out to for Nolan Ryan. That's gonna be $7.25. I say 1 in 8. Okay, 1 in 8. No, you're good. I just want to double check. I was like, I didn't want to commit to it before I realized it still had the X. 45 of 49, and I was like, R&R. John G. That is, line 1 gets Nolan Ryan, line 2 gets a spin in the Pro Debut player break. We have 13 mini fillers left at 5 1/4 for the top filler, as well as just 7 filler spots left. Ryan Sandberg and George Lombard. Paul Skeens. Gunner. And how about Andrew Painter, Phillies, Babu? Very nice, Babu. Drew Thorpe. George Brett, and we're gonna go like this. That is Bryce Matthews, Houston Astros. That is going out to John C. This is Kansas City and Josh D. 65 of 199. Luis Baez. Luis Baez is for the Houston Astros. $16.25. What's that? Guys, go type in Baseball Ink. Baseball Ink for your chance to win a mini filler in 972. Mookie plus 10. of 49. That is Trey Morgan. Trey Morgan. He is Tampa Bay Rays, not to be confused with Trey Phelps, who is still in college. That is going out to Nathan D. And says, I'm back. That was quick. 36 of 49, Samuel Basayo. David P with 2 fillers for Nolan Ryan. 2 fillers for Nolan Ryan from David P. That knocks us down to 6 filler spots there. Basayo is Baltimore, and that is going out to Anthony C. That makes sense. 4 of 25 from the Twins. Fletch, that is going to be Luke Keyshaw. Very nice. Minnesota Twins and Fletch. $64 of 99. Bryce McCage. Brewers, Richard D. John G with the giveaway. Let's going on. Let's go. I don't know why I said what's going on. I meant to say let's go. Ignore me. $26 of 99. I believe he's still... No, he got drafted. Peacock, you're going to be able to tell me because I know you know who he is. I want to say it's Miami. That is going to be Cam Canarella. 26 of 99. Sweet. That's what I thought, but at the same time, I wasn't super confident in it. Craig N. $69 giggity of 99 from the Mets. John G. Jeremy Rodriguez. Type in Godzilla for your chance to win a mini giveaway, guys. Godzilla. On the 1 of 1. From the Tampa Bay Rays, Nathan D. That is Braden Taylor. Godzilla. Hey, Carl. 49 of 49. 2 purple pinstripes. How about Charlie Condon? Take that. 49 of 49. Charlie Condon. Yes, please. Alright, guys, let's go Prism. Juan Gonzalez, Ryan Zimmerman, Manram, and Marcelo Mayer. Ryan Zimmerman going out to the Nats and Ed G. 53 of 199. That's wild. Jesus Made. Arjun Namala. Antonio Anderson from Boston. That is going to be Carl. Ooh, 10 of 199. Arjun Namala is going to be going out to the Blue Jays and Lauren S. It says, I still have all my Zimmerman cards. Very nice. I like it. I like it. 60 of 99 on Namala. I want to see a snake skin or something popping up here in just a minute. Seaver King, Jonah Tong. Joe Jackson and Homer Bush Jr. $194 of $499. Jacob Wilson. Larry Walker. What about Joseph? Peacock. What about Joseph? What about Joseph? 78 of 299. Larry Walker, Cardinals. I just was like, what about, like, I was like, what am I not listening to? I was like, it's just saying Joseph. You're fine. It just was throwing me off. I'm like, what are we doing? Canseco. $361 to $499. Yikes. I wonder why. Randy Johnson. I know, but I'm curious like why it's being live streamed versus just a video that's up for. Cause wouldn't your monetization be greater on an uploaded video? 62 of 199. It's cool. I was just curious, like, what the purpose would be. David Ortiz, because I like it. It's just one of those, like, I'm curious if. Guys, 6 fillers left for Nolan Ryan at 7 1/4, 12 minis at 5 1/4, and 7 regular fillers left. That is 66 at $2.99. Chat, are you having turkey or peacock for Thanksgiving on Thursday? Evan, turkey or peacock? Yeah. What kind of meat are you having at Thanksgiving on Thursday? Chicken? What kind of monster is chicken? Ben Hess, what kind of monster has turkey? I mean, not what kind of monster has chicken? Matthew A. 32 of 199. And it says ham. 23 of 75. I'll be having turducken. So that you can eat peacock, right? I'm kidding. I remember Peacock last year. Turkey and tamales, that right there. That's the play. 385 of 499. Hanging with the bird on Thanksgiving has to be a bucket list entry. 100%. If I recall correctly, last year, Peacock was like out to the world by like 11 o'clock. Bryce Eldridge, Giants, Bananas. Do you not remember all the Jello shots? Bananas. 69, Giggity of 99. Trey is Savage in the Blue Jays, Lauren. I don't even think he popped into the chat, Ninja. And if he did, it was like for the briefest of moments. Yeah, I remember the bird was like asleep. I think we may have seen him for like 10 minutes at the end of the night. 273 at 299. Oh, I see him. When I'm done with the break. You Savage. Braden Taylor. I mean, we could probably get that to work. You might be. 89 and 149. Let me finish this pack and I'll show you guys this photo that he sent me. We do have a to 10 coming up here. Frank Thomas and Shinosuke Ogasawara. Edgy to 10. 10 of only 10. But yeah, I remember Peacock was like out by like 11, I think. Because I think that's around when Rosie popped in and then Rosie and I were here till like 3. Oh, Ed, you mustn't question it. You must just wait. 331 of 499. There's actually some up right now. There's a couple of different wax specials and stuff like that. Look at this bird. The Jello shot. The Ohio State-Michigan game was like 2 days after that. And they were ready for the game. They were pre-made Jello shots. Is that a hospital-style Jello cup? I do remember it started early, yes. Like I said, Peacock was asleep by like 11. It might have been 11 Eastern too, like it was early. And then Rosie was like, what we doing? We did. And then I think at one point Peacock woke up and like said something and I can't remember what it was. They were like that so they could be packed in a cooler for the OSU versus Michigan game that weekend, but they made extra so we had some for Thanksgiving dessert. Chandler Simpson, 96 of 175. Six of 25, Tom Seaver. Mets. That is John G. That is Kobe Mayo, 47/99. That is Baltimore. Rentaro Sasaki, 55/249. Stanford. That is non-MLB. That's going to be Anthony C. Except Rosie's going to flip the script on you, Peacock, and she's going to delete it this time and check all the names. 35/99. We got a piece of glove, a piece of batting glove, 2 white jerseys, and a bat from the Miami Marlins, Craig, and that is Starlin Caba. $25/99. That is gonna be Xavier Isaac. If you haven't already, type in Godzilla. It's free. You can potentially land a player in the Gold Rush 2-case baseball break just by typing in Godzilla. From the Diamondbacks, 181/199, Chris H. That is going to be Tommy Troy. 181/199. $149/199, blue ink on card from the Milwaukee Brewers. Richard, how about Jacob Mizorowski? I really like this one because of how big they make his auto. Like, his auto looks so much bigger just because he has that bigger area to sign on the acetate. That it looks really, really nice. Great hit right there. Guys, we're down to 6 filler spots left for Nolan Ryan at 725. You have 1 minute left to get into the Godzilla random. So if you haven't already, go type in Godzilla. 1 minute left. That's all you guys have to jump in on it. Mason Wynn, 30/175. 4 names left in 972. Kill price on that is $150 to take all 4. Players save 18 across all 4 names by taking all 4. Let's go get it, guys. Hideki Matsui, Ichiro, Jeff Bagwell, Randy Johnson. You get any of those, you're probably content. 5/99, Reggie Jackson, Yankees, Matthew A. $102/249. That is Houston, Cam Smith, Strohs, John C. $47/249 from the Oakland A's. Bardeen, that is going to be Ricky Henderson. Lauren with the Cincinnati Reds. On the America's Best, 25 of only 25. Tony Perez. Very nice. Tony Perez on the auto. Rosie says, oh my. 3 of 25 from Kansas City. Josh D, that is Blake Mitchell. 3 of 25. And to look away for a second, 82 and 99 going out to Fletch. How about Harmon Killebrew on the game used jersey? 82 and 99. From the Seattle Mariners, Jason C. Cole Young. Cole Young. All right, guys. NT. Let's see what NT has to offer us. This beautiful mixer. $66 of 75. That is going to be Augustin Ramirez. Miami and Craig. $30 of 49 from the St. Louis Cardinals. Brandon C. Ozzie Smith. $18 of 99, triple relic from Boston. Carl Christian Campbell, Game Gear triple relic. This is a disgusting jersey relic. 22 of 49 from the Oakland A's, Bardeen. How about Bert Campaneris with the old school jersey relic patch? That's cute. 22 of 49. From the Los Angeles Angels, 49 of 49, Ryan C. That is Albert Pujols. Very nice on the jersey relic. Ryan C. 80 of 99 from Kansas City, Josh D. Bobby Witt Jr. Very nice hit right there. Four of 5, Bardeen. Blue ink on card with a 2-color patch on a white jersey. That is going to be Tommy Tanks. Tommy Tanks. $9 of 25 from the Detroit Tigers. Brad L. That is going to be Colt Keith. Colt Keith. Colt Keith, Detroit Tigers. Yeah. 10/49 from the Cincinnati Reds. 3 red jersey piping. Blue ink on card. Lauren S. That is going to be Chase Burns. Thank you, man. On a filler, we just had Chase Burns. We're about to get another big one right here. And Tony Perez. This box of, between Boys of Summer and NT, the Reds smacked. On the redemption, Field Pass Autograph Blue. Card number 4, Ken Griffey Jr. We just checked the checklist, confirmed Field Pass autographs. Card number 4 goes to Cincinnati. That is a beaut. Lauren. Later, Aunt. Ken Griffey Jr., Chase Burns, Colt Keith, Tommy White, Bobby Witt, Theo Berto, Bert Campaneris, Christian Cabell, Ozzie Smith, Augustin Ramirez, Cole Young, Killebrew, Blake Mitchell, Tony Perez, Ricky Henderson, Cam Smith, Reggie Jackson, Mason Wynn, Jacob Mizorowski, Tommy Troy, Xavier Isaac, Starlin Caba, Rintaro Sasaki, Kobe Mayo, Tom Seaver, Chandler Simpson, Frank Thomas, Ogasawara, Taylor, Sizemore, Yasavage, Eldridge, Campanella, Will Wagner, Ben Hess, Big Poppy, Randy Johnson, Canseco, Acuna, Larry Walker, Joe Jackson, Namala, Antonio Anderson, Zimmerman, Charlie Condon, Braden Taylor, Jeremy Rodriguez, Canarella, Bryce McCage, Luke Keyshaw, Samuel Basayo, Trey Morgan, Baez, George Brett, Bryce Matthews, Andrew Painter, Jose Reyes, Roman Anthony, Roberto Alomar, Amador, Santana, Tommy Troy, Braylon Payne, Lorenzo, Southacene, Cobb Hightower, Ryan Waldschmidt, J.J. Weatherholt, Walker Janet, Carson Williams, Rodney Green, Travis Okora, Nick McLean, Max Anderson, Mike Boeve, Noah Schultz, J.D. Gonzalez, Tayshaun Walton, Owen Casey, Parker Smith, Cooper Pratt, Braden Montgomery, Hackenberg, Clifford, and Rodney Green. Guys, not a bad break. Give me just a second to get cleaned up. We'll be right back with eBay.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
What is up, guys? We have our 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time eBay show. I'm VAL Vivian. I got Rosie currently behind the keys. Evan off to my right. Peacock just left us for the night. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask us. We're going to take a look at our show sheet and what we got going on here for this 5-box Donruss Mega Show. We have Joseph D with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Joseph D with the Braves and the O's, George S with the Red Sox, Joseph D with the Cubbies, the Reds, Raymond F with the Guardians, Joseph D with the Rockies and the White Sox, Robert M with the Tigers and the Marlins, Joseph D with the Stros, George S with the Royals, Robert M with the Halos, Robert M with the Dodgers, George S with the Brewers, Matthew W with the Twins, Joseph D with the Mets, Chris P with the Yankees, Chris P with the Oakland A's, Robert M with the Phillies, Chris P with the Pirates, Matthew W with the Padres, Matthew W with the Mariners, Joseph D with the Giants, Chuck L with the Cardinals, Matthew W with the Rays, Joseph D with the Rangers, Joseph D with the Blue Jays, and Chris P with the Washington Nationals. Alright, guys. Right now, if you guys want to keep breaking, one thing I will say is we do have this player break right here off to the left. We got 4 names left. 7 fillers, 12 minis, or 6 fillers for Nolan Ryan. If we get those knocked down, we can always drop another. Aside from that, let's get going. Said something like it just made 0 sense. I was like, huh? There's Paul Skeens. Alex Gordon. We got Bert Campaneris. That is 81 of 99. Kierstad and Hagen Smith. Willie Stargell, Black Chrome. 250 Panini points. We'll random that here in just a minute. Yachty and Kevin Alcantara. This is Chris P for the Oakland A's. Dylan Head. Christian Moore. I mean, I know he falls asleep at fast, but it just blows my mind that he's falling asleep on the couch. Seaver King, Ethan Anderson or Andy Johnson, and Ricky Henderson. Guys, if you want to keep ripping tonight, off to the left, Gold Rush Autograph Baseball is going to be one of our closest. We also have a one-box Prospect Edition, $7.50 a spot, should you guys want to get in on that. Deion Sanders, Manny Ramirez, Dalton Rushing, Colt Emerson, Mike Piazza, Leo Dallas de Vries, and Ryan Clifford. Samesies.
I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking that
Jimmy Rollins, Connor Griffin, 212 at 249, Pittsburgh. Dion, Nick Kurtz, Eric Getty, James Wood, and Don Mattingly. Connor Griffin going out to the Pirates, Chris P. Pablo Sandoval. Don Mattingly, Marichal, Yarlin Susanna, Darren Baker.
I can feel you flowing through my veins.
Dylan Cruz.
There's no escape.
Jim Palmer, Jake Peavy. Jeff Bagwell.
I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
What is? Aw. Jim Tomey, Will Wagner, Bagwell, Johnny Mize. There is Carson Benj and Jake Peavy. Carson Benj going out to the New York Mets. That's going to be Joseph D. Ours is like, I don't want to go to the store. I wouldn't want to go to the store this time of year either. No, I can't blame you. Jake Arrieta, Albert Pujols, and Juan Marichal. Where I'd buy like string cheese and just slice it real quick. No, I totally get that. There is Mike Piazza, Don Mattingly, Brody Brecht, Dolander, Rayner, JC, and Primetime Dion. First time chatter, welcome in. Troy says, what's next, guys? Well, Troy, that's where you, the chat, are kind of at play here. This could go a number of ways, right? Welcome in, Squiz. Dwight Gooden. We got Paul Skeens on the jersey relic. Rhett Lauder, Bradfield, and Aaron Judge. Connor Griffin, Augustin Ramirez. Time consuming. That's fair. Yachty. Luis Baez, Noble Meyer, Cal Ripken, and Alex Gordon. Chat, for those of you just tuning in off to the left, Gold Rush baseballs. That is 2 cases of autographed baseballs, 16 total baseballs. Let's go knock that baby out. We are very close to being able to rip it. Jeff Bagwell. Bobby Witt. Jim Palmer, Carson Benj, and Cam Smith. If I was to get a pack of sports cards with my dad, for my dad with a good chance to hit something big, what would you recommend? That there's a set that's going on sale for Black Friday. There's limits, so I'm wondering if it's a good buy. Well, it depends. What's the set? Canadian, gotcha. Also depends on the source, how reputable they are. Holy Starger. Christian Moore, that's going to be to 249, 121 of 249. Jack Leiter. That is going to be Jace Young and Dylan Cruz. So it kind of just depends. Again, because Walmart can also be a third-party seller if it's online. In store? Gotcha, yeah. Then yeah, Walmart's fine. David Ortiz. Nick Kurtz on the Statue of Liberty. Dylan Cruz on the black donut circles. Christian Campbell. Tim Hudson, Catfish Hunter, Trey Morgan, Walker Janik, Levi Sterling, Nick York. Andrew Walters, Andrew Jones. How about Luis Angel Acuna? Tejada and Colin Houck. Evan Ader, did Top Gun get any better? Mads Joseph D. You watch them both? You might be one of the few people that does not really like it. You have to build to it, Evan. You have to build to it, Evan. One of the few, Evan, one of the few. Theo Gian, Jesus Madej. Jack Leiter. Nolan Ryan. Griff O'Farrell. How about Kobe Mayo? That is 26/99. That is going out to Baltimore and Joseph D. Guys, we're down to just 4 players left in 972. 4 players left in 972. Go get your guys' spots while you have a chance. Dalton Rushing, Van Sunnycutt, Buster Posey. Willie Stargell, 65/69, giggity. Chris P on Willie Stargell. Hello, chat. Is anybody alive out there? Jackson Churio, Bobby Miller, Brock Wilkin. That is Trey Savage on the jersey relic. Mike Schmidt and Marcelo Mayer. Trey Savage, gonna be Tampa Bay, Joseph D. Non-numbered. There's Seaver King, Cal Ripken, and Jacob Mizorowski. Mariano. Brooksley and Spencer Arrighetti. Last pack of box number 4. Just listening to the names. Paul Skeens. Adam Wainwright. Ooh, AJ Ewing. Mets. Theo Berto and Kel Lindsay, bless you. Donruss is always a fun one. Very much like Flagship, kind of gets a bad rap. Johnny Mize, Ben Hess, 185 at 249. Randy Johnson, Treya Savage, Bevries, Will Clark, Drew Jones, and Greg Maddox. This is Arizona and Joseph D. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving Eve. Gobble, 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 gobble. Yeah. Not to the same extent, but close. No, you'd have to say, Joseph. I was like, Peacock. I'm like, Peacock. I love you. I'm like, I love you, bud, but... I'm like, I love you, bud, but... What are you doing? Cal Ripken, Mike Schmidt, Seaver King, Cam Smith, Bobby Miller. It was one of those just I was trying to focus on something else, so I just kept hearing Joseph. I was just like... Spencer Arrighetti, Roman Anthony, Theo Guillen, and Mariano Rivera. Lay me on a bed of roses in a beat-up Chevy truck. Chat, we love our Peacock. Don't let anyone get it. Don't let anyone twist that around. Genuinely, we love our Birdman. Reggie Jackson. Is that Ichiro? Matt A with Ichiro! Let's go! In 972. Roger Clemens, Yoswar Gonzalez. Yeah, it's a little weird. I can barely hear it, but I can hear it. Dude, you're not wrong. All right, guys, here we go. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guardians on the Panini points. All right, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. We have 250 Panini points. Yoswar Gonzalez, Roman Anthony, Treya Savage, Ben Hess, Drew Jones, AJ Ewing, Treya Savage, Willie Sargent, Kobe Mayo, Luis Angel Acuna, Nick Kurtz, Dylan Cruz, Christian Moore, Jace Young, Paul Skeens, Carson Benj, Connor Griffin, Nick Kurtz, James Wood, and Bert Campaneris. Not a bad break right there, guys. Alright. Here is the deal, guys. I'm going to grab our baseballs. I'm going to get them put on the screen. And then from there, we are going to give you guys, I don't know, probably 10-15 minutes. If I see progress being made, I'll extend that time. But I just got to see some progress being made, right? Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. If you haven't already, go jump in either on the Nolan Ryan filler, the Mookie filler, or grab a name. I'll be right back. Alright, Matthew says I would cry if I get it. I have a perfect home for it for the rest of the Ichiro goods in the collection. I like it. Troy, I'd love to see it go tonight. I love it. Guys, I'm going to give you guys till about 2:15. 2:10, 2:15. If I see progress being made, even just a couple of spots being chopped off, I'll extend that deadline. I'm not just going to leave on you guys because it's not moving or anything like that. And by no means is that a threat either. I'd like to clarify that. Let the record show I am not threatening you. I'm just meaningfully telling you normally. He just was like, what? Craig's laughing. Craig's like, maybe I wasn't threatened enough. Had you threatened me more, he's like, maybe you wouldn't have had to shut down. Chat, we have plenty of great options on the board. Off to the left, Hideki Matsui, Jeff Bagwell, Randy Johnson. It's going to be 16 autographed jerseys that'll get opened up. Off to the right, that is going to be our Pro Debut player break case. We're down to just 68 spins there. Take down line 1, you get Nolan Ryan. You get line 2 in the filler, you get a spin in 946. That's going to knock us down quite a ways. We are making some really good progress there, guys. Just a matter of us knocking it out. Craig says, when my wife asks where all the money went, I'll be sure to tell her how intimidating you are, dear. Sheesh. My name is Russell, and I'm a wilderness explorer from Troop 54. How can I assist you? That's real intimidating, bud. Yeah, we'll blame me. Don't worry. I'll take the L. See, I don't know your wife. I just tried calling Chomps today. I would like you to know she tried calling Chomps today. As like on her own. This was her earlier tonight. Jeez, Evan. You're making all the noise over there, bud. Yikes, bud. Hey, on a serious note, Craig, we do have Disney shows next week. I want to say we have them on, Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday, Wednesday. 9:30 show. We're gonna have a 5-box mega both shows. Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll take it Disney with a... Why would that matter, sir? But yes, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll be in the chair. Yes, I'm in. He goes, sorry, it matters. Hey, you don't offend me, bud. But no. I figured you'd enjoy hearing that one. Maybe we can finish out your set. Oh, yeah. Well, it's like, what else do you tell people when I'm on some so-and-so, like... That's fair. I get it. Trust me, and here's the thing. I'm sure there's people that only like ripping Pokemon with him because he's more excited about that, right? Like, I get it. You guys are all going to have your own opinions on certain things, and, you know, that's the beauty of having two different breakers with two different personalities, is you're never going to get the same person, and there's a little bit of something for everyone that everyone can enjoy, right? Yeah, 100%. He 100% likes Pokemon more. 100%. I don't even think he'd deny that. Sheesh. I was like, it almost sounds like a whale underwater. %. 100%. Oh, peacock. Chat, we got 3 names, 7 fillers, 12 mini fillers, and 6 fillers for the other. I'm a Disney fan. Here's the thing is, I grew up on a lot of the movies, you know, so for me it's just kind of fun. 100%. It's all just figuring out, you know, kind of. And you know what's funny is, I think I was just goofing around the first time because I was excited ripping at the character quotes started doing, like, happening, because I don't normally sit and, like, quote anything. Never was into it until the wife brought a box home this year. Hey. What's funny is Chomps sent me to the LCS to go get something, and I'm trying to even remember what I went up there to get. No, I went to go get a case of something. I was buying a case of something for us, or picking up a case of something for us, and I literally walked out, I went and put it in my car, and then I as I was walking out, I had seen the Disney, and it had just come out that weekend, and I turned around, and I was like, I need that. I was like, I'm gonna go turn around and grab it. Went and bought it, and honestly, it was a ton of fun. What? He goes, I may be a little addicted. It's fun. Livy Dunn's an ANG. Yikes. Nard. Is there gonna be a duel with Paul Skeens? Yeah, I think so. Yikes.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold
Sarah Natacheni may have just confirmed Topps Pokemon cards for the 30th anniversary of the franchise next year. No, it's gonna be like OptChrome. Yeah, it's gonna be like the OptChrome. Because there's Sarah Natacheni's auto, her sticker sheet. She's the voice of Ash Ketchum. So Craig, you know what's really fun about the way we do it is we'll do player breaks and we'll sell the mini sets individually. Oh, I want to pull the Scrub Wars just to burn it. Have they released the checklist? Do we have Ooh, the comedian? Bing Bong? Where did you check this? Found it. Here guys, while we're here, let's just check out some Allen and Ginter. One, love the design. I kind of like these, the new tin type. I don't know, for some reason I kind of like them. These countdown to the uniforms are going to be next to impossible to pull. Alright, so we got, I know we have Drewski, Bryan Cranston, that's going to be a ton of fun. Okay, I really want this lineup card, the Dumper one. I'm more laughing that they actually wrote Dumper on the lineup card. Oh, numbered. go look at our celebrity checklist here, guys. Matt A with 8 minis for Mookie filler plus 4 spots in the Nolan Ryan filler. Let's go! 100%. I just want to know when Wicked cards are coming out. Alright, let's look at the Dodger auto checklist. I have a feeling it's going to be stupid. Space. Alright, auto relic Dustin May, Mike Piazza, Roki Sasaki, Yoshinobu. Auto lineup of Pujols and Will Smith. Card to Vista auto. I think that's like the foil filigree. Card to Vista auto. Clayton Kershaw, Freddie Freeman, Hyun Kim, Mookie Betts, Roki Sasaki, Sandy Koufax, Shohei Ohtani, Yoshinobu. Cut signature L. Lopez, Don Sutton, Roy Campanella, Don Sutton. Double rips. Ooh, Chen, Ho Park, and Hyun Kim on a double rip. Kershaw and Koufax on a Kershaw and Kershiser on a double rip. Sandy and Jackie on a double rip. Yoshi and Hideo on a double. Roki and Shohei. Yoshi and Rohei. Ooh, Kirk Gibson. Let's go! Well, so I have one Kirk Gibson auto. One. First, he's next to impossible to find, but to find him as a Dodger, I don't think he's out there as a Dodger, if I'm being honest with you. So that's cool. Yeah, as a Dodger. I only have one, and it says a Tiger, and it's because I couldn't find it. Left side of the infield. Yeah, so Craig, I have one Tiger auto, and that's it. It's on a baseball. It looks really cool, though. Kike Hernandez. All right. Ben Casparius, Chan-Ho Park, Dalton Rushing, Edgardo Henriquez, Hyun Kim, Mookie Betts, Roki, River Ryan, Sandy Koufax, Tommy Edman, Yoshi. Sweet, sweet victory. You're not allowed to leave till we leave, Evan. We're not leaving. Do you see me leaving? R&R. Where's the... Where'd you find the non-MLB portion of the checklist? Okay. Livy Dunn, River Ryan, Livy Dunn. Arnolina. A Boogie with the hoodie. Brittany Snow. Here we go. Non-baseball autograph checklist. Andrew Bishop, a Boogie with the hoodie. Yeah, Andre Lauder, former race driver. Alexis Ohanian. Al Pacino! Brian Cranston, Brandon Coleman, Brittany Snow, Big Sean, Chad Gilbert, Jamie Chung, Chef Reactions, Dash Food Influencer, Chuck Reagan, Kara Maria Sorbeo, Larry David, DJ Mighty Me, Drew Nix, Drewski, Eric Keane, Emma Roberts, Ethan Zahn, Dario Franchetti, Greg Barnett, Jax, Joey Gradiezzi, Joe Godino, John Hall, Josh Rowich, Kat Dennings. Kat Dennings is the one from Two Broke Girls. And she's also in the one with Shifting Gears or something now. Keenan Thompson, Lauren Elena, Livy Dunn, Leslie Arfin, Laura Prepon. Ooh, isn't Laura Prepon, isn't she the one in That 70s Show? Mr. Eon, and Orange is the New Black. William Fitcher, Michelle Fitzgerald, Mark Long, Paul Russ, Peter Weber, Richard Kine, Shane, Skylar Austin. Skylar Austin. No, that's Sean Austin, not the gift. Okay, can I just say I want the Scott Boras one just to burn it? I'm not a fan of him. Tom May, Tom Marshall, Taylor Rooks, Wes Bregman, Larry David. So Larry David has 6 autos. 6 cards, all numbered to 10. But it's 60 total cards. Jules Dunn and Livy Dunn on the dual auto. The Mezingers on the quad auto. And a quintuple for the Red Clay Strays. And then, of course, we have our Topps employees. Okay. I'm just gonna say, I like this checklist, chat. Sorry, I got a little carried away. I see Alan and Ginter, and I'm like, tell me all of it! Alright, guys, we got Bardeen down to John G. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be top 6. Matt A, Troy M, Matt A, Troy M, and Matt A. You guys move on to the main filler. Oh, don't call it ridiculous. No, I think the insert sets this year are, ooh, Rosie Barry Bonds. Sorry, I didn't know if you knew that. There's only 2 autos on the full-size auto checklist, and it's Kurt Gibson and Barry Bonds. Dual autographed relics. Bar? I think that's new. Mike Trout, Reggie Jackson, that's cool. I think we have state birds this year, don't we? Ooh, DNA Allosaurus, Hadrosaurus, Phytosaurus, the Pachycephalosaurus, the Raptor, the Stegosaurus, and the T-Rex. That was not a T-Rex noise. Yeah, Trout and Reggie on 1 card. Oh, you know what's funny, Rosie, is they're not the glossy backs anymore. They're the A and G man back number 1 of 1. So no glossies. Sheesh. I ran the mini. Mm-hmm.
It's all about humanity.
Once I stopped nerding out, I ran it. Tons of rip cards as always. Love to see that. Dual rips.
It's all about humanity.
You know what I've yet to see is oversized box toppers. Yeah. Nar, I love those. Oh no, here's the 1899s. Well, no, that's a mini checklist. I should read. That's not gonna be it. I don't know. I think we should. Okay, so we have the 50 Fish from Global Waters. We have Beaching It. We have Light the Night. State Birds. New Mexico, of course, the Roadrunner. What's the Arkansas State Bird? The Northern Mockingbird. Never seen it. I do. I'm gonna need it next to my New Mexico card from last year. That had the... It's also the state bird of Virginia. And Kentucky. And Illinois. And Indiana. Beak relics. But hold on, let's see. There are, let's see, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7 states. 7 states that all have the cardinal as their state bird. But the western meadowlark, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 states have the western meadowlark as their state bird. So, apparently the state bird was not very like, hey, let's be original with something just specific to us. It was, let's just go broad. Probably not. That wouldn't be as fun. No, guys, I like it. A and G is an I. Here's the deal, guys. We got 6 fillers left for Mookie Betts. 6 fillers left for Mookie Betts. Plus 10 at $12.75. 2 fillers for Nolan Ryan at $7.25. Gonna give you guys another 10 minutes, 9 minutes, $2.35. Evan, I was joking. You can balance. I really was joking. Okay. Alright guys, here we go. David P to Craig N. We're gonna go top line, and then second line gets a spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matt A with the win and a spin. Matt, your spin is gonna get you Joey Votto in the Pro Debut case. Joey Votto in the Pro Debut case. As well as Nolan Ryan. Guys, we have 6 fillers for Mookie Betts plus 10. 3 players, Matsui, Bagwell, Randy Johnson. Yeah, and I'll give you guys till 2:35. Sounds good, Evan. Will do. Nolan Ryan. Mm-hmm. yeah, worth a shot. Yeah. Yeah. What did Matthew just do? Matt A with 4 fillers. Let's go. That knocks us down to 2 fillers left for Mookie Betts at $12.75. We're very close, Matthew. Troy with one filler. We got one filler left here, chat. One filler left. Let's get it. 1275 is all it's gonna take. What's that mean? Sheesh.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go. Can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world.
No, it drives me absolutely up the wall, Matt. Absolutely up the wall.
Stay with me and let this all play out. All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Randy Johnson, she gone. 2 players, 1 filler. Let's knock it out. John C with the big unit. We got Hideki Matsui and Jeff Bagwell. Yeah. Here's the thing, like, if I could jump in, I'd jump in right now and just take somebody down just to help.
Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love now blind. Maybe then we'll understand. Turn your head up towards the sky. Drown the sounds all around you. All we have is one more night. So let's enjoy the view. All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll
Fine with me. I'll stick around as long as you guys want me to stick around. Like, I don't have anywhere I have to be. Filler, she gone. Filler, she gone. All right, guys, here we go. This is top 10 win, right? No, top 6. Top 6. We got Chris H down to Matt A. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Squiz, I'm going to be honest, Rosie and I don't know much on the hockey side. Craig N, Lindsay V, Matt A, Troy M, Troy M. Let's go drop these name in for Rosikins. Craig N, Mookie Betts, Edwin Diaz, and Goose Gossage, Lindsay, Matt, Palmer, and Tori, Matt, Marischal, and Ron Say, Troy M, Steve Garvey, Tony LaRussa, and McCovey and Anderson. Let's get it, guys. Do we want to filler the remaining one by one, or do we want people to grab them? Or do we have enough people to grab them? $32 for Bagwell, $36 for Matsui. Sorry, guys, my arm itches. Ignore my arm for a second. Let's keep knocking these down while we have a chance. Let's go get after it. You guys have been absolute rock stars today. We can get this one knocked out right here, right now. Please don't make this one wait till tomorrow. I'm gonna go grab Mountain Dew and I'll be right back.
Here I stand, I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moved the mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light, heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong.
Guys, just Bagwell remains. Who's taking it down? Jeff Bagwell, or sorry, just Matsui remains. Matsui remains.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Alright, guys, we just have Hideki Matsui. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting love.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I know we're gonna get it done, so we're just gonna do this. Here's our personal ball. Remember, you go hitless. You have a chance to land a autographed baseball anyways. Or a personal. Here's our two cases. We're just gonna slice them open. We're gonna get them ready. Because I know you guys are gonna knock this out. Whether it be a 1 in 6 filler at $6. Or whatever. There's 8 baseballs. And now I know you guys are gonna fill it, because if not, well, Chomps may yell at me, but that's fine. Taking a note from the memorabilia master. I'm just opening the cases beforehand. Sheesh! Roy says that's the last Matsui ball we pulled. It looks like that. Ooh, I feel like I've pulled that one and that one. I think that's the most recent one I've pulled. That one. One spot left, guys. Matsui, $36. That's funny. Sheesh. Guys, give me just 1 second. Troy says everyone's gotten quiet. Who's gonna swoop in and be a break superhero? I don't know. Or do you think we fill it at Rosie? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine, man. Guys, we're gonna try a filler Matsui. Should be like $6.50. Unless Rosie does like 1 and 8, in which case we could get cheaper. 1 and 6 is $6.50 more than likely. Peacock's like, I'd take Godzilla! I'm gonna start filling out the people who won the last filler. Should be good there. It's fine, Rosie. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, fillers live. 1 in 6 is 650. Hi, lady. Hi, lady. What you doing? What you doing? Make sure you're not gonna mess up your back. What you doing, lady? Chat, for those of you who hadn't seen Lady yet, this is Lady. She's a white wiener dog. So dramatic. Jay. Whoa, lady, you can't jump that high. Took off in a full dead sprint. Eric S with a spot in the filler for Matsui. Let's go! left in the filler at 650 and we can rip. 250, 2 spots left in the filler for Matsui at 650 and we can rip. Lindsay V with 3 fillers. Let's go! Alright, guys. Also, she was trying to like jump out of my arms.
Bro, she climbed up on the second shelf for reasons that's in there. I don't know how she got up there. But I look back and she was sitting there.
But like, I'm stuck.
Well,
Like, hello, I'm stuck.
there's a far jump.
She's like, hello, father, I'm stuck.
I looked at her, I said, you jump off the bed at home?
She's like, hello, father, I am stuck. Alright, guys, we got Eric S., Lindsay, and Bob. We're going 5 times. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lindsay. Alright, guys. Let's go get the baseballs.
I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have beauties at all.
I'll Jay, get out of here and go get some rest. Because you have to be here back here sooner than I do. And you got some cardboard to cut.
And I got some
Yeah.
college.
Love you, bud. Bye, lady. Alright, so Rosie, I have this printed out now. Do we want to maybe take the color off of everyone? That way you can just mark as we get them. And we can just highlight whoever we need to randomize. Alright, guys, 2 cases of baseballs. Let's get after it. Alright. First autograph baseball. Ooh. Michelle, if you are here, look away. I'm pretty sure that is... I thought that was Rolly Fingers, but maybe not, now that I look at it a little bit closer. Hold on. No, it is Rolly Fingers. I was like, for some reason I was second guessing myself. Rolly Fingers, that is going out to Chris H. Let's go, my guy. I see Chris H is starting his dominance here. This is 972. Alright, guys, so the way I stack this is these 2 rows are 1 case and the other 2 rows to the right are going to be our other case. In case you guys want to track what comes out of each case individually type of thing. We have a 2019 World Series ball. I believe that's going to be Daniel Hudson. Daniel Hudson, not Hall of Fame, sorry, World Series closer. He closed out the 2019 World Series. And I want to say he played with the Dodgers during their World Series run last year and was actually decent. Daniel Hudson, that is going to go out to Phil Weiss. How about Walker Jenkins? That is going to be Fletch. Walker Jenkins. Dang, bud. Bob. Sheesh. We have Noah Syndergaard. Noah Syndergaard. That is going to be going out to Chris H. Let's go, Chris. Chris is our memorabilia guy. He always gets the right names in this one. Yikes. Chat, hope you guys are all having a fantastic Tuesday going into Wednesday. Hideki Matsui. The last spot in the break. On the black baseball with the gold seams. Gold paint pen. Hideki Matsui. Sheesh. Yeah. Do you guys still sleep on the couch? Our little bird. Sheesh. Ooh, how about Larry Chipper Jones? David P. Chipper Jones, David P. Hall of Fame 2018 inscription. Take a Hall of Famer all day long. You're right. they would too. Ellie De La Cruz. Chris H. Although I will say, Rosikins, what was he doing here? I know it's Ellie, but what was he doing? No, it's like, see, Yep. Box number 8 from this case. And guys, remember, if you do not hit in this, you are going to have a chance to win a personal baseball. Also, guys, these are our 1:30 eBay tomorrow night. Is it 1:30? 11:30 eBay. I was like, I don't think he did it that late. That is Sebastian Walcott. Sebastian Walcott, Texas Rangers. That is Philip S. Not bad. Alright, guys. Case number 2. Here we go. Cry says that's me in the random player wheel. This was another one we talked about several times. Philip definitely listened to us. 2020 World Series, Walker Buehler. Walker Buehler 2020 World Series. Just for clarification, if that were to be pulled tomorrow during the eBay show, that would have gone Dodgers. Per the logo. I think currently he's a free agent, which would then trigger to longest tenure, which would be Dodgers either way. Chomps says future Halo. I mean, Chomps, the Halos do sign washed up pitchers. So, yeah, probably. Probably. Luba, Luis Robert, Phil Weiss, Mr. Weiss. Oh, Rosie, will you message him, by the way, and let him know I got him on the team bag thing? Chomps with the eyeballs. He's like, Vivian? He goes, well, we'll offer to defer his salary until after Artie sells the team. Anything to save a buck. Angels are collecting damaged pitchers. Oh, Rosie said Angels are collecting damaged pitchers. Sheesh. To be fair, Walker Buehler's a serviceable pitcher. He's good. Like, he's decent. I'd say he's serviceable. We have Brendan Rodgers, I do believe. That could also be Brian Reynolds, though. Disregard. Probably Brian Reynolds. Hold on. It's probably Brian. Yeah, it's Brian Reynolds. They have very similar autos, and I forgot that they're both on the checklist. That's Philip S. Philip S. Ray Rad for Cy Young 2026. We're gonna hope he stays healthy for a full season. No, honestly, we'll see what happens. Anything can happen. You know, sometimes it is simple as a change of scenery, right? Chomp says, and then I turned off my Xbox. It's fine. It's fine, Chomps. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, now I don't feel so bad. There's Brendan Rodgers. Yeah. They're very similar. That's why, like, I was fairly confident, and then I looked at it and I was like, oh no, this one's Philip Weiss! Well, he said he was not a baseball guy, but he got it from the early bird special. And I think it's one he'll like. Hey, Carl, how about Wade Boggs, the Chicken Man? Carl. What's up? Brendan Rodgers. So yeah, I see 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. See an Ichiro, let's go. No. Gunnar Hoglin's not on the checklist. I don't think it's Glaber. Edwin Diaz. Edwin Diaz. Lindsay. I thought that was a G. Also, I don't see where that says Diaz. I don't know where that says Edwin or Diaz. I've never seen it either, Chomps. I was looking at it, I'm like, I have no idea who this is. Yeah, it definitely looks a lot like Glaber's G. It's just one of those like, huh. See, even Craig's like, huh. Yeah, Rosie double checked. It can confirm that's what it looks like on their website also. It's just one of those like, never having seen it. But I think it's because he doesn't sign cards. You know, everyone else I think we can kind of piece together for the most part just based on what their auto looks like. And he put 39 on it, yeah. See, and that's the thing. I thought his number was something different. But maybe he signed him a long time ago as a minor leaguer or something. Oh, he is 39. Andrew B. How about Andre the Hawk Dawson? I always think his auto says Clyde. I don't know why, but that's every time I see it, I'm like, Clyde. I'm like, no. 100%. He's a guy that definitely took his fair share signing. Yeah. All right, final regular baseball, and then we're going to randomize everyone who went hitless. Yikes. That is Tony LaRussa. Tony LaRussa. That is Troy. There we go, Troy. Take a Hall of Fame manager all day long. Saw Dusty Baker at AAA game at the end of the season 2 years ago as he was in town to see Darren, his son, and I got him to sign a ball. Elegant signature. 100%. There's something about like the old school signature, like the old school guys that have just beautiful autos. But they also grew up at a different time, right? They grew up in a time where cursive was taught and, you know, stuff like that where you took pride in your signature. So it sort of makes sense. All right, guys, let me go grab our names that did not hit here. On the far left. Oh, yep. Sure do. Okay. Alright guys, here's everyone who went hitless. Al Kaline all the way down to Yordan Alvarez. We're going to go 5 times. Whoever lands in spot number 1 wins the baseball. Rosie, are we opening the baseball or is it... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hayden Birdsong after 5. Hayden Birdsong after 5. That is going to be Chad Cooper. Chad Cooper. Very nice. Well, Chad, best of luck to you here, my guy. Let's get you something fire. Yeah. No. We will for eBay, but not for this one. Is that Coulson? I don't think Coulson's that weirdo. Yep, Coulson. Coulson Montgomery. That is Chad Cooper. Cooper. 972. Hitless. Strong. Personal. Alrighty, guys. I appreciate you guys helping me knock that one out. Here's the deal. Tomorrow, full case of Update Jumbo. We're going to be ripping some Mosaic No Huddle. We're going to be ripping some Trinity, Bowman U Mixer. We're going to be ripping it all. I'll see you guys here tomorrow. V is now going to set a 3-hour demonstrative timer so we can close out the board. Sheesh! Chompston. Rosie said, I don't know, Chomps. If you guys want, I'll stick around. I really do mean that. This isn't anything crazy. You guys want me to stay? I'll stay. Cry says, thanks, Chomps and V. Have a good night. He goes, what am I going to watch now? Sleep is for the weak. It's because you've already been sleeping, Chomps. Sounds like we're going to watch Yab's reruns, you know? Sheesh. Alright, guys. Craig's like, weak. He's like, hi, my name's Craig. I identify as weak. Yikes, bud. Got an hour around 9:30. And what have you been doing the rest of the night? Because it wasn't hanging out with us. Sheesh. Alright, guys. Peace out. I'll see you guys 6 p.m. Central tomorrow. We'll have some fun.